Testing, testing, testing. Okay, now it's working. I was talking for a second, and I restarted my PC before the stream today because I realized I had not done that in quite some time, and I forgot to start the Shure Motive software since I'm using it as USB again. Is it on reverb? That's the cat's fault. That is undoubtedly the kitten stepping on my Stream Deck pedal at some point since the last time that I streamed. He came down here and he also, while I was sitting here, scared the bejesus out of me because he stepped on the other one that does the rim shot. He stepped on this one. He's getting big now, so when he steps on them, now it's like enough weight for him to press them all the way down. I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often with our cats, actually. But yes, congratulations to Uni and Aster Dragon and Ba on getting first. And we have another minute of ads left. Also, if you guys didn't, I couldn't fit everything in the title. We are on the front page on Monday. I unfortunately, I did do it. I did it, Miro! I did it! What was I gonna say? I don't have an exact time window, unfortunately. I reached out to Tara was the one who let me know that we had been selected for Together for Good front page promotion. And I reached out to both her and Devin to see if I could get more info. And they said, unfortunately, all the info they have, they've given to me. Just that I'm going to have promotion at some point during the time that I said I would be live on Monday. So we had said we would be live from 10 to 2. And then I realized, well, if they start the promotion right at 10, I'd like to be live at 9 a.m. To make sure there's no issues and, you know, just because. Ramona is feeling way better. Boy, she was so sick for a minute there. Poor baby could barely talk. But she's feeling a lot better now, and she was able to, like, enjoy dinner last night. I know. I was like, oh, man, is she going to be so sick on Thanksgiving that she can't even eat any of the yummy food? But thank goodness she was on the way to being better already yesterday, so I could actually understand what she was trying to say. I mean, we were like going, don't talk. I know how hard that is. You're my child. Mother Clocker, you're not going to make it in. Oh, we should change the drop game thing to the leaves. Or I guess maybe a holiday one? They probably have a holiday one. That's from Pixel Plush, if you guys don't already know that.
Thanks to it, Miro underscore for my
RC! Welcome back, RC, for 28 months, courtesy of Miro. Don't overdo it with your voice. Don't overdo it with your voice, kiddo. You can talk, but don't overdo it. Go easy on that precious voice of yours. That's true. I should go easy on. I don't use the tools that I learned in school. I am doing it right now. What do you mean? I'm not yelling yet. Thank you, Miro, for that gift sub to RC. What color chicken do you want? Parachute drop. What is that? I don't understand what that is. And I refuse to understand what that is. Is that purple and blue? Is this your cheeky way of trying to say blurple? Except you're saying blue? I don't have that. And you know this. There, we've got the snow. And look at the little snowman. How cute. Blue? Okay. I hope if you celebrate Thanksgiving that you had a lovely holiday. Yes, we're doing show and tell. Yes, it's in the title. And I missed your message because you are too enthusiastic with all of the spam when somebody resubs, so it's your fault. Wow, 99.2! Yeah, see? Look at all the spam, Nero. How am I supposed to read chat if you're so dang enthusiastic and hyping everybody up all the time? See? Now I'm yelling. We're only 8 minutes into the stream and I'm yelling already. Get good, streamer? Wow. All right, RC. RC, where's it going? Are we gifting a sub or are we donating it to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? Incidentally, yes, there's a sub sale. St. Jude, you got it. Thank you. All right, what was I doing? Before I was so rudely interrupted by people trying to keep me on track. Oh yeah. We are doing show and tell. Yes. It is front page on Monday, but for Starlight. So let's please try to keep track of all of this nonsense. I know I can't. You guys have to help me. There is a sub sale, but there's also a sale in the shop. Use code BAWK Friday for 10% off everything except for charity. There's a few exceptions. Charity, card pack openings, and gift cards are not eligible. Shipping is not part of the discount. But 10% off of print-on-demand merch, handmade, and patterns. I do not believe, unfortunately, that the code will work if you are sponsoring a giveaway. Regrettably, I don't know if there's a way to make that work. Probably not. You would have to manually adjust the price of things in order to allow people to give them away at a discount. And I will gift a sub for every 5 or 10. I'll do 2 or, every 5. If somebody does a 5 bomb and takes advantage of the sale, I'll tack on an additional sub for every 5. Axolotls represent hope for conservation biology, showing that species can be saved through scientific research and dedicated conservation efforts. Their survival depends on continued protection of their habitat. And I will do that through the end of the promotion. I haven't had the chance to stream. I know you guys understand. Here. Oh, that's always fun. I didn't check that before starting. Right on back to this. While I figure out what's wrong with the camera. This is great. We love this. Why not? Remembered everything else. It's okay. Don't worry. I remembered everything else except to check my camera. Well, and to turn my light on. So, please don't panic. It's fixed. Watch. I'll show you. It was easy. All I had to do. That one is, I see. Okay, but that's the crafting scene, and this probably just needs to be turned off and back on again as well. I even restarted the computer. It's okay. If there's not tech issues, is it really a Twitch stream? Is it even? Can you blame Z minus? Yes. Is Z minus here yet though? It's, shots fired. Yeah. Well, listen, I hate to admit this. You can blame Z minus, but let's be real. These sort of things happened all the time before Z minus ever showed up. Z minus just takes just this side of too much joy in it. That's all. It brings them much joy to point out when someone is struggling. Let's see here. Oh, I don't need this window open. I'm trying to remember to close stuff. Firefox asked me if I'd like to install an update, of course. Restart to keep using Firefox, which means the music is going to go bye-bye because that's how we listen to music. It's fine. This is fine. This is what I get for restarting my computer, chat. This is what I get for restarting the computer. By the way, and thank you, Miro, for popping over to YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, while I'm waiting for Firefox to restart, and then I'll have to restart the music, and so I know that this number is nothing for like big, super successful YouTubers and stuff, but I just tossed a video up on YouTube of my middle kiddo's Lego build of a case that went around his cell phone. I kicked them off their devices, meaning that I did not allow their devices to be unlocked, right? So he still has the phone, he just can't use it, right? Except for like emergency phone calls and what have you. We do this all the time with their devices, right? So he took the phone and he built a Lego case around it, and I uploaded a quick video showing it, and even chastising him for how dirty his phone screen was. It literally took me 30 seconds to make the video and post it, and it has almost 300,000 views on YouTube. I don't know why the algorithm picked up that particular video, but it did, and it went completely bonkers with it. For a channel, it's almost 300 now, Miro. It's almost 300K, and for a channel of my size, with like literally around. Ella, we need to do the chicken for RC. Hi, Sleeping Beauty. That's 48. Ella, that's 4 freaking years. Ella, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your tier 3 and for 4 years. Being subscribed for 4 years. I love your face. You're so amazing. What color, not purple chickens? What color, not purple chickens would you like for your 6 chickens to go in the bowl? 6 chickens. Dealer's choice. Okay, I love you so much. And RC said blue for the gift sub from Miro. Thank you so much, Miro, for gifting that sub to our awesome friend RC. Let's do orange, yellow, and pink. I feel like we both like warm colors. I like teal. I like aqua. I like purple. Purple has still got red in it. And teal still has yellow. But then we also have we have 1 blue chicken right here. Thank you so much. Thank you for that gift sub to RC, a multi-month gift sub, so incredibly generous. And Ella, thank you. We're gonna have to do 4 big red rubber chickens after this. If you guys have never been here for that before, you might want to turn the volume down if you haven't already. Are you ready? Into the bowl of Bawknificence. The what? The bowl of Bawknificence. We must put you, RC, courtesy of Miro_B. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And
yes, queen, slay.
Yas, queen. Yas Queen, slay. We slay your eardrums. This is for you, Ella, for your tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. You really, I don't, it just, okay, but you know, then I don't know what to say sometimes. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen, slay.
No thoughts. No thoughts, only BAWK. Sleepy Beauty, I hope you're having a good day. Ella and Miro, it's your weekend. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hi, Deb Demo. Welcome in. Who else we got in here? We're going to do a $3 donation to St. Jude for RC winning the drop game. What else? Besides the big red. Hi, Kamei. How are you, Kamei? So, the sub sale goes till when? When does the sub sale end? Hi, Smokey. Hello, GMR Kitty. Welcome in. When does the sub sale end? Is it December 1st? Does it go all the way through the 1st? What time? I kind of hope it ends before our front page. Why? Because we're supposed to be focused on Starlight. And I don't want to be like 2 days, 21 hours. Right. But what time on December 1st then? Pacific time would be awesome if somebody wants to do the math. There's probably an article about it. We got to do 4 big reds. We got to do 4 big reds, you guys. 4! Oh, man. I need to get batteries for the megaphone. Maybe it will still work. It says 10 a.m. GMT -8. That doesn't help me. It needs new batteries. I'm not going to bother. I can't do that math right now. I love you. Thank you. It will just have to do with the reverb. Are you ready? Actually, I have an idea. Thank you, Ella, for your tier 3 resub. This will make it sound a little bit like, no, why is it nude? All right, thank you for 4 years. If you guys haven't turned the volume down yet, I don't know what you're thinking. This is your last warning. I'm going to let go of this chicken, and we're going to do it 4 times for 4 years. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. You can turn it all the way up. Turn it up to 11 for all I care. But you've been warned. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! there's a first-time chatter right now, I will get you a
Yes,
sub.
Queen Slay.
First of all, RC, you are clearly not new here, and I can't gift you a sub, and it's all Miro B's fault. Smokey with a 7-stream streak. Obviously not new, but thank you so much, Smokey. Lies and slander. You cannot be a first-time chatter with a 28-month subscriber badge with a pink diamond. It doesn't work like that. Ella, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel at the highest possible tier that you can for a paid recurring sub, which I don't expect from anyone. Hey, look at that! You no, but you have your ear. It says you're watching without audio. It says you're watching without audio. I was gonna give the sub because I was like, I felt bad about all the noise. It's fine, of course. I didn't say. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't say I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't any of you do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I did it. You can't do it. Don't do it. Don't any of you do it. You're
Another
good. It's
one.
totally fine. You are totally fine. No, you can't do it. I already did it. I already did it. I beat you! It's fine.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Ooh, Smokey's doing a Tangia dungeon, guys. Exclamation point join to join the Tangia dungeon. Feeling lucky, punk? Kame says, I guess I will just have to get another one. No. Lurk, join? Kame, you're not lurking. You did the Kame's like, lurk, unlurk. I don't have an unlurk command. Should we have that here?
Another one.
No! Stop it, Kame! 40 gift subs. Thank you, Kame. Kame, thank you for gifting a sub to Tolkien. That's so incredibly sweet. Tolkien, you here? Do you want to pick your chicken? And Max, you get to pick a color for a chicken. You get to pick a color for a chicken, Max. What color chicken would you like? I have pink, orange, yellow, green, and blue. I do have blue, Tolkien. We're almost out of blue, and we are definitely out of purple. What color would you like, Max? Pink, orange, yellow, green, or blue? We have a thing we do when people get subs. Pink. Perfect. Excellent. I have lots and lots of pink chickens. We do have a lot of people who love pink. That's their favorite color. All right. I love you, Ella. Please go enjoy yourself. A happy weekend, and I hope that you and Hubs are having a good weekend already so far. And pet Falco for us, and we love you. Thank you so much for the resub. I adore you. Guys, follow Ella. And Kame. Go follow Ella. Go follow Kame. Who's a streamer? Just do it. Tell everybody that you stream right now. Type S and put one of your emotes in the chat if you feel comfortable doing so people can follow you. Ready? We must put you, Max Udax, into the bow of booknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go, Max. That was you. And Tolkien, this is you, courtesy of Kame. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. I want to show you something. So you guys remember I want to show you 2 things. This you may have already seen because I was working on it on stream. This is so freaking cute. How cute is this? How adorable is this? and I am volunteering to have this be a giveaway prize. Ooh, that one doesn't turn off. Thank you. That one doesn't turn off when I use the pedal or the button or whatever on the Stream Deck. Thank you, Miro. It's like... Attention 9.5 shoppers. Use code BAWK Friday at 9.5.live through Monday, December 1st for 10% off everything except gift cards, trading cards, and charity. Does not include shipping. What do you think I am? Made of money? Get your shopping on at 9.5.live. Thank you very much, though. I really do appreciate those of you that support by purchasing merch and the like. So this is going to be a giveaway for Starlight. We do have some stuff we need to do to prepare for getting a Christmas tree tomorrow, Kame. So I'm going to probably have to supervise most of that directly. I'll stay live as long as I can today, but we are doing show and tell at 1 p.m. So if you guys have not yet posted in there, please get your post in for our show and tell. And I would really love to do our streamer spotlight as well, because we're not going to be doing it this coming Monday either. We couldn't do it this last Monday because we were collabing with Clan on the other channel. We're not doing it this coming Monday unless I choose to stay on after the promotion long enough. Maybe we could do it towards the end of stream, but then it would just be regular show and tell. And also, who knows how many entries would be in there at that point? Since we're doing it on a Friday, maybe we just skip it until the next Monday after that. Oh, do you mean for front page? You hope I'm still live when you get off work and rehearsal? Wait, now there's reverb? It's fine. All right. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl?
Turn on the landing lights.
The girl who's made enough chicken toys. You guys, look at this thing. I'm telling you, this yarn, this is the yarn if we are ever going to make the Gengar again. This is the yarn. Oh my goodness, Z-. Not this time, sorry, friend. Orb Borb. Sunique with the 15th straight streak. Look at, you remember the chickens I was making? And they're like this big? This is the same exact chicken pattern, but with Michael's loops and threads. What is it called? Not Baby Snuggle, that's Hobie. Sweet Snuggles. It's a plumpkin. It's an orb borb. Patat. Yes, it is like patat burb. I mean, it's kind of like a chicken nugget, only it's still a chicken. Chicken nugget, chicken nugget, chicken nugget, chicken nugget. You could use this same body shape for a lot of different animals, frankly. Remember I made the pig? I made the chicken wearing a pig hat and the pig wearing a chicken hat from Muir. This would make a very cute pig. You just put two little pink feet at the bottom. So I'm thinking if I ever finally do get my life together and make good on the promise to make a life-size Gengar, like I told you guys I would. So I'm using a Susan Bates USN or a 15, which is a 10.0 millimeter hook. You didn't get a notification. And DJ said the same thing. And hi, DJ. And I love you. And how are you, DJ? And if you celebrate Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. I know the holidays can be complicated for people for a lot of different reasons. And trust me, I've been there. I understand. But I hope that you had a good holiday nonetheless. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you had a good Thursday. But yeah, I like this yarn. I'm sorry I posted this to Blue Sky. I just don't really like Burnout Blanket. I just don't really like it. It's just not my thing. And that's okay if you do, for making Amis especially. I really don't like it for making Amis. How you doing, Nitro? No need to be sorry now. Hey, it's okay. It's okay if you like it. It's okay if you think that it works great for certain projects. I've tried, and I've just decided I don't like it. I have a bunch of that purple, and I'll probably, I might make a blanket out of it. Like what it's for? What was that? What was that? You just worked your yearly half day at a store. You're ready for a nap. Oh my goodness. And you work for Michael's, don't you? Nigel, we've talked about this before. I hope it wasn't too crazy. It probably was. Spoiler. It was crazy. And it's a new Tangia. Oh, I see. I really appreciate retail workers this time of year, and please, you guys, if the stores, you know, like be nice to the workers in the stores. And this is something you do. You don't typically do this, but you guys all help out on front end once a year, right? Because they need all the extra help they can get, I'm sure. I told the worker at Michael's when I was there, I was like, hey, I just want you to know, I don't care what people say about, you know, like we were talking about this video that I saw. It was nuts. You stayed 20 minutes over because you couldn't leave them like that. I'm telling you, you couldn't pay me to walk into a Michael's today. Absolutely not. The anxiety I would feel on behalf of those people would be overwhelming. Or any retail store on Black Friday. Can't do it. I mean, you know, we're hoping to make some sales at our shop, but that's because we want people to come and shop with us, you know. Especially big box stores. The mid manager told you had to stay till 8 p.m. I mean, hey, listen, you know. I'm glad they do that for a variety of reasons. I'm not saying you would be like this, Nigel, but a lot of people who work in the other parts of companies like that, they have no understanding whatsoever of what it's like to be in the store, and that's probably a helpful thing for a variety of reasons. Not just that they actually need the extra bodies, but, you know, maybe good for folks. You seem like a super sweet person. I'm not worried about you. But I can tell you from corporate restaurant experience, a lot of times there are like policies and stuff that they put in place that make no sense whatsoever for the day-to-day. Now, who knows, you know, I don't know how far up the chain you guys are expected to do this stuff, but that's cool that you do it. Very true. Wifey and you have been in the service industry for 18 plus years. You get it. Yep. And I mean, you know, I'm only half joking when I say that I think that people in the States should have to do a minimum number of hours of customer service, like when they get out of high school. You know. We are a consumerist country, whether we like that or not. A dungeon read is basically the same as Black Friday shopping. So yeah, I dig this. I was thinking about putting a Santa hat on this one. So another thing that I was gonna do was ask you guys, if we played some crowd control on Monday, would you be into that? I know that normally we do crafting. We could try and divide it up between some gaming and some crafting. The customers were really chill today. You were impressed. That's really awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, Miro. Thank you. I have that open and I wasn't looking at it. Thank you. Thank you, Z-Minus. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the biddies. Hi, Moonrose. I see you over on YouTube. Thank you, Miro, for bringing that to my attention. Look at how cute this is already! Waiting for us. guess all day I worry all day. I think it probably could. I could be convinced to do that. I could be convinced to do that. How about this? Okay, so what we're doing is for every 5 gifted subs through the end of this sale, I will gift one sub for every 5. We need to do the $3 donation to St. Jude. Don't let me forget these things, you guys. I never am avoiding doing them. I just get distracted. Yeah, it's the baby. You guys want to see Apollo? Of course you do. Don't forget about the auction. No Yoda banana ticket in dungeons. Never!
They're gonna go crazy.
Yeah, it's the baby. How old, baby? Is he purring? It's the little baby kitty.
Turn your camera on.
St. Jude, Dono. What? I didn't hear a sound. I didn't hear a sound. What do you mean? Girl, I have my camera on. Look, I just have so many windows open, Ramona. Look. Hold on a second.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, Jess is just saying, don't forget to do the... Okay, I was like, did we have a donation? Watch out, baby girl. I need to... I love you. I love you, little one. I love you. I'm so glad you're feeling better. My baby. I hate when my kids are sick. It's the worst.
Does anybody want a cat?
I get it now, Jess. I get it now. Does anybody want a cat? Where are you getting a cat from? Because you're not giving that one away. You're not giving away that cat. That's no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's my baby. That's my baby.
Mine is not on sale.
No, he is not for sale. Absolutely not.
You said you might take him back.
No. When did I say that? Maybe I said that when we first got him and you guys were arguing over like who was gonna... Yeah, exactly. When you guys were arguing over like who gets to hold him and stuff, I was like, maybe we can't have a cat. Well,
I am not letting you take away this cat.
of course I'm not taking away the cat.
He's mine.
$3 to St. Jude, thank you guys. You have a cat we can have? She hid your work pants from you and made you late this morning? Oh no, Jess. This brings us to $210.99. Thank you so much, everybody. I will say, we've been focusing more on the auction. The auction is at $431 raised so far. Please don't forget you have until Monday to bid on items in the auction. There are things in there that you could place a bid for as little as $6.50. There's some that are definitely more than that, but are definitely still under what I would consider fair market value. Please consider bidding. If you're just waiting, that's fine. I get it. I understand. You spent 20 minutes looking for them? Oh my goodness. Archie got a bath and a new harness today. He outgrew his old one. Aw. It's tough when that happens, right? You're like, no, stop growing so fast. Till Monday. Doesn't the auction end on Sunday? Yes, that's true. I'm so sorry. Sunday, 11:30. Sunday, 11:30. And Chimera and I will be live together. She stuffed them under one of the chinchilla cages. Are you sure this is a cat, Jess? Is it like an alien pretending to be a cat? That would be a hilarious thing on Alf. Was there ever any episode of Alf where there was an alien that looked like a cat that he was trying to eat? He is napping now. Aw. Yeah, St. Jude auction finale with Chimera. I'm pretty sure we're starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Or maybe I'll start at 10 a.m. Pacific. No, wait. What time does she usually start on weekends if she streams? Yeah, Sunday. Please come hang out. Again, if you want to donate to our St. Jude Creative campaign, I'd love that. But I'm not I'm not terribly worried about my own total. I would almost really rather send you to our other friends who are fundraising with our team. Okay. All these notifications are about trying to get me to spend money on something. By the way, don't forget that our discount code for crochet.com, if you are planning on taking advantage of their Black Friday promotion, is increased to 30%, but it is a different code. AWC 9.530 for 30% off site-wide. If you use that link that's in the chat right there, then that helps me earn a commission as well. So no pressure, of course, ever to do anything financial. But if you like their stuff and want to take advantage of their sale, you can use that special code for 30% off. And if you use that link, I earn a commission. What? You did it! You found your wallet! Thank you! Thank you, Nitro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. 23 months. That's 1 month shy of 2 giant red rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much, Nitro. What color chicken would you like that's not purple? I'm out of purple chickens. We're almost to the end of the month. We do run out of colors every once in a while. So that's why you got to sub early and sub often. I already told you we don't have purple, Nitro. I don't have a purple chicken. I only have pink, orange, yellow, green, and blue, or white. I'm out of purple. That one was very popular this month. We have some people who sub at tier 3, and they're like, give me all purple. I want all 6 of my chickens to be purple. Raven, Blackheart. What color chicken would you like? I have blue. I have 2 different shades of pink, technically. I have yellow, orange. I have white. We like to say that the Bob Ross way. You'll take blue. Okay. And we're almost out of blue. We're almost out of blue. Goodness gracious. I have a few more blue chickens. If somebody subs at tier 3 and wants blue chickens, they will be out of luck. Also, I checked before stream today because I was going to holler about it if not. But huge congratulations to our friend Fairy Wings. Fairy Wings for month 2. Now Fairy just needs 1 more month to qualify for Plus program. Huge. That is so huge for a lot of us, especially people like my friend Fairy who do content as their job. Right? Like I'm a full-time content creator. Fairy's a full-time content creator. We're so thankful for the people in our communities who choose to gift. But in order to qualify or re-qualify for Plus program, level 1 or level 2, you have to have paid recurring subscriber points. Gifted don't count. Primes don't count. Towards that, towards the qualification. Once you qualify, then everything except primes is increased revenue share. It has the juice. Hi, Rue. Welcome in, Rue. You love and adore me, but why?
I mean, look at this thing.
Blue chicken for you, Nitro. Thank you so much, Nitro, for your 23 months. I appreciate you. Must go into the bowl of Bawknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Also, Z minus, you missed it. KBJ got me so good. KBJ did 666, and I was looking down at my project, and I jumped almost to the ceiling. You could take notes. I have no feeling, negative feeling whatsoever about any support at all. It's Twitch that makes these decisions. Shots fired. Yeah. I do appreciate your efforts. I do appreciate your efforts, C-. KBJ got me real good the other night. I was like, man, it's just really too bad that Z- wasn't here. He might have clipped it, actually. It might be in the clips. Or somebody may have clipped it. You can't even get yours to work. They're changing how that system works. I hope it's not affecting people's ability to use it. Don't have to use it here, but check to see when your Prime is ready and make sure you're using it on a channel every 30 days. You'd have to look through the clips, Z-. I'm not sure. How was my and chat's Turkey Day, and how's our Black Friday going? C-Bus? Turkey Day was great. We had a beautiful meal. Just me and the husband and the kids. We have people over sometimes, or you know, there's been a couple of times that we've gone over to somebody else's house or done like a Friendsgiving on a different day or whatever. But we prefer to just be home, and then that way it's like there's no pressure about what time we eat. We don't care about, like, we're not dressed up. Everybody's in their PJs. We just eat and watch movies and lay around. And I did get around to some of the cleanup, but I had to start more of it this morning. How was yours, C-Bus? How was everybody if you celebrate Thanksgiving? I hope it was good. Just did your Prime yesterday, so at least since yesterday it still works. That's no fun. It's part of your membership benefits. You need to, like, reach out to them if you are a Prime sub. Oh, wait, but Nitro, you said you think it's because it's a student. It's a student one. Didn't we talk about that once before? Maybe they've changed how that works, unfortunately, which really stinks. I appreciate any and all support for the channel, including being in here, because, for example, you know, when you are here and you don't have a Prime or a Turbo, you count as ad impression credit. If you have Turbo, you don't see the ad, but you still count. If you have any of the other subs, you're directly supporting the channel. Turkey Day was games with the hubby day. You may have gotten him into a certain highly addictive game for you currently. Day was good, a little stressful when the girls wouldn't listen to the instructions given to them by either yourself or your wife, but overall it went very well. Oh, that's good. What game is that, Kame? My husband and middle kiddo played Sorcery last night, which is, I think, a lot of people that play Magic like Sorcery. You have your teen account linked. You'll try to get it fixed at some point. The girls were very happy to see a certain trio show up in the parade yesterday. Are you talking about Huntrix? May or may not be Fork Knife. Lol. Ooh, you were playing some Fork Knife? You guys know I love Fork Knife. We have about 30 minutes left until we're going to do show and tell. Okay, 30 minutes left until show and tell. We have about 12 minutes until ads. Almost all day. How many dubs did you get, Kame? And when are we playing Fortnite? Kame, we need to just do a Fortnite community night that's actually scheduled. So people know when it's going to happen. Or it could be during the day. So what do you guys think? Should we do a poll in the St. Jude campaign for which game I play in crowd control on Monday? But 9, how dare you leverage one charity campaign to decide what you'll do for another? That's because their missions are intertwined. If you ask me, they're part of the same effort to try and help kids get and stay healthy. You can send me a friend request if I want. Yeah. 9 isn't allowed to Fortnite until Banana Yoda is removed from Tangia. Okay. You can send me a friend request. So, Kame, I have them turned off, I believe, unless we have common friends, which we might. I mean, if that's what it takes, Z-. If I have to remove Banana Yoda from Tangia to play Fortnite again, I guess I'll take one for the team. Unfortunately, Supermarket Simulator, the update that enables multiplayer has broken the crowd control mod for the game. So, yes, I can play Supermarket Simulator, but can I use crowd control with it? Not currently. 9 was awarded Best English Student of the Year her senior year of high school. How did you know that? Nine also received the National Council of Teachers of English Achievement Award in Writing. Z-, this is a little creepy. If possible, can I check if RV Together is CC compatible, please? Yes, of course I can. That was exactly the words that you wrote in chat. See, sometimes I can read chat. Look, I'm improving. I'm improving, chat. I'm improving. Sometimes I can read chat properly. Who are you and how can you afford these things? Wait, what? Afford what things? Hooked on Phonics? How could I afford Hooked on Phonics? Sesame Street was my Hooked on Phonics. You do have one mutual friend, but it is not accepting friends. Don't worry about it. You can message me later off stream sometime. Yes, exactly. If you want, Kame, what you can do is DM me your username and we'll figure it out. I don't have them turned on by default because when I'm streaming the game, if I forget and leave friend requests open, I've had problems with people requesting with really offensive usernames. Sounds good, and no one, and I don't know why they are allowed to have an offensive username like that. Sometimes they're obviously circumventing whatever, protections are in for, keeping people from doing stuff like that. They're using funky characters and whatever. Cause it's like, clearly, that is where your creative energy should be spent. Sesame Street float yesterday was awesome. Aw, I didn't watch any of the Thanksgiving Day parade. Was it good? But yes. Let's see. I'm going to look. Game library, you said, what is it called? RV together? It is not Supermarket Together, but that's a completely different game. That's not the one that we've been playing. Not that I would say that I wouldn't try it. Customized pricing, pack loaded, select path, invalid game path setup is not complete because I don't have that game. RV There Yet? Is that the one? RV There Yet? Not in here. Don't Starve Together, Marvel Rivals, and Vampire Survivors is what comes up when you try to type RV There Yet. Planet Crafter is really fun if you're into open world survival. What we were looking for is games that are compatible with crowd control. Hollow Knight is in there. Hollow Knight is in there, and I've never played it, but my kiddo and actually several of my kids have played it. There were a bunch of cute puppers in the dog show. No, I didn't watch the dog show. Hollow Knight is in there, which is already supposed to be a really hard game. Hey, Bobby. How you doing? It's nice to see you, Bobby. Welcome in. So, games that we have already and have played with crowd control would include, let's see, game selection. Game library.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Select a game.
To the fart zone.
Brian!
To the fart zone.
Hi, Brian. You brought your people to the fart zone, huh? You see how much he loves you guys?
To the fart
Oh,
zone.
hello, Bricks O'Brien Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. I mean, Thanksgiving was yesterday. Today could very well be the fart zone for you, depending on what you had to eat yesterday or how many leftovers you've already had. Wow, wait! Get hyped! Oh, man! Yes, indeed! Let's Yes, I have a theater degree. I know how to do that without absolutely shredding my vocal cords. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you. How was your stream? If anybody's looking for a voice actor, voiceover artist, I'm here. I'm here. What's going on? How was your Thanksgiving? I hope it was good. I hope everybody's Thanksgiving was good if you celebrate the cheese tax. That is clearly the thing we should do when we're trying to welcome the Raiders. I mean, you know, if you are collecting the cheese tax, you might have a fart zone on your hands. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, hello, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Ooh, you built the gingerbread AT-AT Lego set and kicked off the book-a-thon. Let's go. Will you explain for the uninitiated what the book-a-thon is? Will you explain for the uninitiated exactly what the book-a-thon is? Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the Read with Brian, who's a dear friend of the channel, an awesome content creator, author, philanthropist, fellow supporter of St. Jude, Starlight, Stand Up to Cancer. In fact, a coordinator for Team Stand Up Builders, which is the team that we fundraise for Stand Up to Cancer with yearly in August. And also, a pretty funny guy, if I do say so myself, Lego enthusiast, Nintendo enthusiast. You're raising funds to send copies of your book series to underserved school systems, children's hospitals, and other charitable organizations. Brian, I have goosebumps. You can't do this to me. Brian, that is so awesome. Brian just wants to share his, you know, so it comes from some of it, his own experience. And I know it's hard when you grow up and you feel like all you ever see around you is negativity. It can be so easy to fall into that and just give into it. And Brian encourages young people and assists their parents in having the tough conversation about like, hey, these choices are yours to make and you can make a better choice. And that includes adults, but I think especially for kids, having somebody point them in that direction earlier in their life might spare them a bunch of, you know, pain and difficulty that they wish that they could have avoided later in their life. So that's so awesome. Thank you, Brian, for being a force for good. I really appreciate you. Yeah! Here's all the links and things. All the links and things. Please click that. We are getting ready to do show and tell in the Discord at 1 o'clock. We didn't do it this past Monday because we had a collab on the second channel with Clen, which is a channel not intended for people under the age of 18. So if you prefer the family-friendly content like Brian creates, you should just stay right here. We got you covered here. I'm like PG-13-ish. But just like Brian, I feel like, you know, not only is my channel appropriate for kids to be present while you're watching it, you know, I'm here to do things that bring me joy and share my creativity with others. So we want to make sure that there's options. I have capitulated, and this is lo-fi holiday playlist from Epidemic because there are some folks in our community who clamor for it as soon as Thanksgiving is over. You're just doing what you do, I know. And I'm just complimenting you for how well you do it. Get supported, nerd! So Gremlins is a Christmas movie. If you don't agree, fight me. In game. Thank you, Miro, for the Gremlins burn the stream. So, another thing I was considering doing is Tangia for charity, but we have to be very clear about that. Tangia for charity means you have to use the credits you purchase with Tangia. You need to use the Tangia tokens that you purchase with your Tiltify donation before the window set by the streamer or the end of the campaign, whichever comes first. So you have a radio station that started 24/7 Christmas music before Thanksgiving. The way I look at it is this. That's not for me. But if other people want to do it like in their home or whatever, or like a business has the music playing, it's, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to go out of my way to listen to it. Hot Pants, how you doing? Well, I mean, yeah, but just for the same amount of tokens. C-. So it's for a good cause. You want to make I guess that would be like $100 or something like that. Oh, no. Wait. For charity, we make the multiplier a little bit higher. Sorry about that. So you'd think you'd have to make like a $200 donation to be able to play Banana Yoda. If it's really worth it to you, then, I mean, heck yeah, $200 is 2 little red wagons for St. Jude. Let's go. Nobody, I had a fantastic Thanksgiving. I hope you did as well. Thank you so much. It's for the kiddos, yeah. Or it's like 1.5 times or something like that. I forget what we usually do for Tangia for charity donations. But yeah, the other thing we were saying is if you guys want to donate to St. Jude between now and the 1st, when we are on front page for Starlight Children's Foundation, my Starlight contact reached out to me and said, hey, you're on front page on Monday. I was like, oh, cool. But hey, at least somebody from Starlight reached out to me. I've been on the front page for Together for Good for other charities and had no one tell me, no one confirm. I've applied for it, not heard anything, assumed I didn't get it. And then all of a sudden, the day of, I get a notification in my dashboard. By the way, you have a front page promotion that just started. Ads in approximately 3 minutes unless snoozed and pre-rolls are on. Thank you. Okay, so listen, Brian Raiders, Bricks O'Brien Raiders, thank you. We're glad you're here. Brian, run away. I'm sure you have a lot of things to do. Unless you want to hang out for a bit. Of course, we'd love for you to hang out, or you can leave a lurk. We are going to run an ad break real quick to turn off pre-rolls in case we get any other raids or people pop into the stream. Thank you for sticking around through ads. It does help support what I do so that I can spend time on things like, you know, fundraising for St. Jude and Starlight. I appreciate you guys. I will see you on the other side of the ads. And let's run 3 minutes since we're going to do you're in ad break. Wow. Yeah, right. Okay, it'll turn off pre-rolls if we do a 3-minute ad break. It'll turn them off for like an hour, okay? So hopefully most of show and tell, if not all. All right, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for staying through ads. I do appreciate you. Everyone go follow Lambo. Thank you for the sub! You have no clothes on. No.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How you doing, Finger Rat?
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 my gosh. Okay. I'm never coming out. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. Okay, welcome back from the ads, you guys. Thank you if you got an ad break. Thank you for staying through them. I really appreciate it. It does help support the channel. There are months where we end up paying one or more of my household bills. Thank you. Welcome back. One or more of my household bills from ad revenue. Thank you. I appreciate you. Like I said, everything helps. Everything combines to make it so that I can continue doing this full time for a living. Of course, if you would like to go the extra mile and directly support the channel, you can do that by subscribing here on Twitch. You can also do it in a variety of other places. We have Patreon. We have Fourth Wall memberships. We also have a merch and handmade shop on Fourth Wall, where I am running a 10% off sale on all handmade, print-on-demand merch, etc. So this excludes gift cards, card openings, and charity items. But there's a ton in there that is eligible for the sale. It does not include shipping, but if you are in the US and a Twitch subscriber, if you have $75 worth of stuff in your cart, you get free shipping automatically. So we do have giveaways available through Fourth Wall as well. You can sponsor a giveaway while I'm live, and that does include the gift card. But I haven't heard anything back from them directly in my DMs, but I also haven't checked that ticket in Fourth Wall. That reminds me, I should take a peek at
Happy
it.
7 months.
I want to thank you from the bottom
Super
of my heart.
CHP, thank you! Super CHP, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. That is very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, still no update in the Fourth Wall server about the issue with different denominations not being available for I haven't tried adjusting it. There was unfortunately a little bug on Fourth Wall that was keeping it wasn't allowing people to select different denominations for a giveaway of a gift card. I brought it to their attention. Hopefully they'll have a fix soon. Soon TM. Super CHP, what color chicken would you like to be? I am out of purple, but I still have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, and white. We like to say that the Bob Ross way. Even though it's basically clear. It's a clear chicken, but whatever. They're all transparent. What color chicken would you like to be today, Super CHP? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 7 months. Huge shout out to our friend Bricks O'Brien, who just raided us about 15 minutes ago. If you're still here from Brian's raid, thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Brian's a great friend, and we've met many, many fine chatters through Brian's raids and the like, and participating in charity together and all that stuff. And I got to hang out with Brian at TwitchCon, which was great. Brian's a real hoot in person. But let me know, Super CHP, what color you'd like. And I know your name is purple, but I don't have purple, so I will pick a different color if we don't get a color choice from you. But let us know in the chat what color you'd like for an egg for the bowl. The bowl of BAWK. Thank you very much for supporting what we do. So without further ado, I would like to reveal who we're picking on today. Anybody have any guesses? Anybody have any guesses? Yes, dear. Would you make something else? Let me see. Get out of here. Let me see that. He's not fond of being on camera. I'll never force him. This is the kiddo whose phone case is like practically gone viral on my YouTube. Look at this. I think I might have an engineer on my hands. He's like, it's pretty simple. I'm not saying you're wrong, but a lot of other people would never think to do something like that, though. You know what I mean? It's very cool. That's awesome. I told him, I said, you don't have to like want to make a career out of it or anything, but there's people who get their Lego ideas. If we have time, we might work on it today. The Gremlins set, the Gizmo set, that's a Lego ideas set. Somebody submitted that, then people voted for it to become a real Lego set. Like, that's freaking cool. Look at our friend Brick and Nick, and look at Bricks O'Brien and the cool project they did at TwitchCon. Look at there's people who make these things happen in real life. Just saying. You know? Just saying. Okay. So I want to make sure I have my scene properly set up here to talk about our streamer spotlight. We'll do that first, and then we'll do show and tell afterwards. So thanks you guys all for being here. I really appreciate you. It honestly is a pleasure for me to be able to do this and feature people and show off members of our community. And lately we've been trying to focus specifically on people who are part of our charity team, Team Quirky Cluckers. And I am very happy that we have such awesome people that choose to participate and to support various charitable causes. And they do not have to do that, right? They could just keep doing their thing. They could come in and read us, and that's support. We love that. They could talk about the fact that we do charity streaming, and that's also support. But some people say, yes, I have the time, the resources, and the inclination. You have to want to do it, right? Or else it usually falls flat when people aren't really committed to it. And that's just because, like, you know, it's hard to, like, keep up with things like that when you don't really believe in it. So I always tell people, I'm like, hey, make sure you're picking a cause that you really believe in. Apple Jackaroni is our streamer spotlight of the day. One of our newest team members, and also has raised a bunch of money for St. Jude Creative with our team. Doesn't have to choose to participate in a team effort. Please give our new friend Applejack, and also has been like raiding out to people also fundraising for St. Jude with our team, or just charity in general. Hey Gato, how are you? Welcome in. And you know, I don't feel obligated to do this. And I would never want anyone to join our team because of this, right? But it is absolutely the least I can do is to promote people who are choosing to fundraise for the causes that we support through our team. 1 second, I'm going to mute because I hear nonsense happening upstairs. If I can find the mute button. Oh, it's not working because Elgato. Thanks, Elgato. Hashtag thanks, Elgato. I'm going to have to restart Wavelink, it looks like. Logic. Not you, Gato Logic. Elgato, not you, Gato Logic. But thank you for being here. Yeah. Yeah. 1 second, you guys. Thank you for the sub! You have no clothes on! No!
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Siblings. Siblings, am I right? Siblings. Siblings. All right. It's okay. There's a dungeon. We can where you guys go right ahead. You had no idea how long it was going to take me to come back. Thanks, Blaze, for starting a dungeon. I wish you all luck in the dungeon. I don't know what's happening here, but this looks hilarious. It looks like maybe we were playing some Jackbox games or something. Just chatting stream from 2 days ago. Apple Jackaroni is a fellow Twitch partner. Please make sure that you go ahead and the least we can do for our folks who do stuff for charity is follow them. Also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and I'm pretty sure that's how Apple Jackaroni found out about our team. Welcome to the Apple Orchard. I'm Apple, a queer yapper with too much energy. Here we aim to create a little bubble of comfort on the internet, and I'd love to get to know you. Business email is there. We're live Mondays, Wednesdays at 5 p.m. EST, and Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. Started streaming February 1st of 2021. It's been such a crazy ride. Our community is lovely, and we'd be excited to have you join us. Our most played video games right now are Stardew Valley, Palia, and Fields of Mystria. Recently graduated college with a degree in chemistry. Smarty Pants, going back to school to pursue a PhD in biochem and immunology. Let's go. We stand educated streamer friends. We love this. Some of Apple Jackaroni's main interests are anime reading, baking, D&D, journaling, and as of recently, crochet. We also love that. Rules: be a kind human to yourself and others, right? All the typical stuff. No racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, fat phobia, and or hate speech. These should be basic and obvious, but there are some rules here. Please do make sure you read through people's rules. You never know. Sometimes people, have rules like, for example, no spamming chat with the same message repeatedly. Some channels love that, think it's hilarious, or they think emote spam is hilarious. Others, maybe the streamer, for them, that's really anxiety inducing because they are trying to read chat and they can't keep up otherwise. I love chaos and emote spam and all that stuff, but sometimes I have a hard time reading chat. Just respect people's rules. They have them for a reason. Avoid trauma dumping in chat to keep our fellow community members safe. Potentially triggering content should not be posted here. If you're under 18, please do not talk about your age for everyone's safety. These are basic rules, and it's smart to have them. Although you would think that you shouldn't have to, it is sometimes smart to post this stuff to make sure people understand. There is a Discord. Ooh, there's some sound alerts in here. And there's also some for custom bit amounts. Please feel free to support what Apple Jackaroni does directly, as well as hopefully, if you can, donate to the charity while the campaign is active. Partnered with a few brands, Udi, Humble Bundle, and Fortnite. They've reset my Epic creator code. I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing to apply to get it reinstated. It's okay. I'm not gonna go there right now. Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. There are various socials that you can follow. Donations never accepted, sub-ease, so stuff to do with being a subscriber, wish list, etc. Merch, stream teams. We love this. Please make sure that you check out Apple Jackaroni. And again, there is a schedule posted here. I don't know if Apple Jackaroni is doing extra streaming for St. Jude or not.
You joined the
sad
poultry
trumpet,
on.
yeah.
You cheeky
Wait,
little
what?
chicken. You'll get what's coming to you.
How dare you make things happen in Patreon while we are talking about somebody else? How dare whoever that was make things happen in Patreon while we are talking about somebody else? Thank you, whoever that was. I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Time to go get things squared away before you have to go get the kids. I understand. I understand. Thank you very much for being here, friend. I appreciate you. So, if you guys wanted to donate to Apple Jackaroni's campaign, let me see. If I can find that myself. I should be able to. There's, you know, I understand if you want to wait until Apple Jackaroni is live. Do we have the Tiltify in the command, Miro? If we don't, that's okay. I am just curious if you were that thorough. Dono Link is in the Spotlight command because Miro.
Like I know what
Can we get some mod love, please? Can we get some mod love in the chat? Look, it's right there. Apple in the bees for St. Jude. Let's see. And I don't know if Apple Jackaroni is doing any custom rewards. I know there have been giveaways, I think. There might be some milestones. So this takes you directly to their donation page. One thing I don't like about this is I wish there was a way to click somewhere to go back to the person's profile. There's none of that here. Once you get to this page, there's no getting out of it back to their profile. Because why would there be that? I think I found it, though. Yep. Member since November 28th, 2022. Total amount raised, $3,685. Has supported St. Jude with our team, but also Lupus Foundation of America, which I believe Apple has been doing that with, maybe with GoTel, Game On to End Lupus. It's not the back button because that's a direct link, Blaze. It doesn't take you back to their profile, but thanks, Blaze. Blaze, is your art sale still going on? Blaze also has a painting in the auction, by the way. Don't forget to check out the auction. Did we ever get a chicken color from Super CHP? I don't think we did. I choose a random color. Orange! It was my favorite color. I swear I could not see what I was picking. I pick a random color. We're gonna do this real quick because I don't want to forget. Thank you, Super CHP. We must put you into the mood of Boknificence. Thank you for your 7-month resub. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't want to forget. I don't like forgetting those things. I don't like forgetting to press the button for reverb either. Okay, so again, new-ish to charity streaming, right? Just has only done the one other campaign for the Lupus Foundation of America, a really great cause. Also, incidentally, fun related fact, Game On to End Lupus is organized by a bunch of people, but Coco Confession is a really big part of the organization team for Game On to End Lupus on Twitch. And Coco, it was just announced, is one of the Charity Creator Club advisors. We love Coco. Coco was also alongside Chelsea Bites. Coco was the first, one of the 2 first Twitch Women's Guild leaders. Please, please, please check out Coco's Twitch channel. There's speed running that happens there, and Coco is a crafter and does cross-stitch on stream from time to time and streams in the Makers and Crafting category, which, you know, for someone like Coco, I think that's great. It brings people awareness that that category and the creative spaces on the platform exist. So, you know, I'm not assuming that that's the main reason for choosing that category, but it's awesome when people who, you know, have a lot of recognition because of all of their achievements, when it's, you know, whether it's charity or content creation or both, like Coco, when they choose to stream in the creative categories, it helps everybody, honestly. So, so awesome. We really love Coco. Please give Coco a follow. BlazeWinterborn.com/shop. You can get 30% off all orders in your art shop during Black Friday, Cyber Monday with the code Black Friday 2025. Shipping is free worldwide. Can I help you? You need to shower, by the way. You need to shower before we go tomorrow. You need what? Okay, there's clean laundry all over my bed. There's clean laundry all over my bed! Because nobody helps me fold the frickin' laundry. Walk the dogs and then take a shower. And then clean the living room. And then clean the kitchen. Get to work! Anyways, where were we? Seriously though, this is awesome. $2,135 raised for St. Jude. Had to increase the goal. Has more than doubled. Apple Jackaroni has more than doubled her original goal. That's incredible. If you want to help Apple Jackaroni hit this new goal of $2,500, this is the other link for it. Copy, and it's in the spotlight, but that'll take you directly to the donate page. Here's this. And there's some cause rewards built in here. One of my favorites is No More Chemo Party. Your donation could help provide a No More Chemo Party to St. Jude patients and families as a fun way to celebrate the end of chemotherapy. Pack your bags, get out the door. You don't get chemo anymore. Apple Jackaroni and her community have funded 4 of these, so you could say over a week of oxygen for a St. Jude patient. They have funded airfare for 2 St. Jude patient and family groups, if you want to look at it that way. And they're actually not that far off from an entire day of chemotherapy for a St. Jude patient, which would be $3,000. They're at $2,135. So, again, important to highlight how your donation could be used. Your donation could help cover 1 day of chemotherapy for a St. Jude patient. One thing I want to make sure people know about, too, is donation matching. Not only can you initiate a donation match via Tiltify. So if you wanted to, you could go in and say donate now and then choose skip these and check out. I'm not sure if that's going to take us to a page that would show any of my information since I'm logged in. So, oh, it's here. And it does not show any of my information, so I can show it to you. So if you wanted to, and you're in the position to be able to, matching donation challenge, a minimum of $250 is required to start these, but it is an amazing way to motivate other folks to join you in supporting the charity, and we super appreciate those that have done it here. It is, in fact, the science has confirmed it. It is, in fact, stackable, so you can stack on your own donation match challenge or on somebody else's. If somebody does a $250 match, you can hop right on that bandwagon, and all of a sudden, before we know it, a $10 donation is $30 or $50 or $100 even. I don't know what the record is for max, the maximum amount of matches that have been applied to a single campaign. I think it's something like a dozen, maybe, which is insane. But we've had it as high as 5 times here. Sharon, your 12-month gift sub courtesy of Conan has entered month 8. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. What color chicken would you like to be that's not purple, Sharing? We can't do purple because I don't have them anymore this month. We're out of purple for this month. But if you'd like a pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, not purple. I'm so used to saying it. That's the first time I did it today. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, or white. Yes, orange or white. I have both of those. Whichever you would like, Sharing. Whichever you would like. And thank you so much to Conan for that 12-month gift sub for Sharing. I appreciate you. And I super appreciate Conan. Yes, I appreciate Conan. Yes, I mean it. White. Okay, perfect. We'll put you in the bowl. Thank you so much. What we're doing right now is our streamer spotlight, and then we are going to swap over to looking at the show and tell in about, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes when we're finished loving on Apple Jackaroni. Please make sure you're following on all the socials. Here is this white chicken to symbolize you and your resub, courtesy of Conan. Thank you so much. And where are we putting you? Into the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bawknificence. Ready? 3, 2, what? I put a steak in the drive on my baby. She gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. Sherry, thank you!
I got the rubber chickens all on the back door. I just can't hold up the
Love back anymore.
We're finally gonna get some time together alone. We'll go home to the fun zone. I said we'll go home to the fun zone.
Sharing, how dare you? And that means we gift 2 subs because I am gifting a sub for every 5, and you got the discount. Congratulations. Thank you, Sharing, so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Those went out to... Who did they go to? Lyrical Universe, Rip Harrish, Anita Light 1. Connie Nichols, thank you, Connie, for thanking your gifter. That's W Chatter Behavior. W Etiquette. Ann D _Q. Joe Kaylee. Toxic Allure. Princess Kimmy. Salty the Alien, and Additive Adam. Congratulations on your Tier 1 gift subs from Sharing My Art. There's some free stuff in the stream, stickers and the sound alerts for subs. There's some commands that are sub only. There's a channel in the Discord. There's a discount on the merch, which actually right now until Monday night, there is a Black Friday sale that I think would exceed your Tier 1 discount. So you should use that code. They're not stackable, but thank you. But you get that discount for the next 30 days. So thank you so much, Sharing, for doing that. That is so incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. You do not need to pay it forward, but I understand, and I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. We're gonna put 2 squeaky chickens into the bowl. Dueling Needles, thank you! Thank you, Dueling Needles. Thank you so much. 42 heckin' months. Holy cow, that's a lot of months. Dueling Needles, what colored chicken would you like to be that's not purple? I don't have purple anymore. We gotta put you into the bowl with these squeaky chickens from Sharing. What? The bowl of Bawknificence. Thank you so much. 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for the sub. You have no clothes on. No.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus.
He's standing on the staircase in a robe. I'm like, don't come down here. I want him to feel relaxed, but I just like, that's my rules. Don't even come down the stairs unless you're properly dressed. Dueling Needles, what color would you like? Green, green. Perfect, excellent. And you guys have 1 minute and 11 seconds to start a hype train. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. And maybe get me in a onesie immediately because of that 10 bomb. I have no idea. Thank you very much, everybody, for your amazing generosity. I super appreciate it. Ready? Well, there you go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
It's not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
No! No, you can stop. Come on, baby. You got the onesie already. Now you can stop. It's fine.
Sometimes love don't feel like it should.
Sharing. have to do it. Did you know that I have to do a spicy bean now? It's okay. It's okay. The bowl of Bawknificence beckons, sharing this. No, wait, dueling. This green chicken represents you, dueling. Thanks to Miro for that gift sub for dueling. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now hear this. Now hear this. I need to gift 2 subs to the channel. I need to gift 2 subs to the channel. Toxic Allure, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Please, if you do not already have a gift sub, the first 2 people to type in the chat, I will gift you a sub. The first 2 people to type in the chat without a sub badge, I will gift you a sub. 2, because we had a 10 bomb. Thank you so much. Giving back. Speaking of giving back or paying it forward or whatever, paying it. Boop and hi. Gev and Recraft, congratulations. You were fastest and that's what matters. It says I can't gift you a sub, Gev. Wait, now it says I can. I don't know why it said that, but it said I couldn't. There you go. It said I couldn't, and then it said I could. Twitch is like, no, you can't. Wait, yes, you can. Now it's taking forever. Don't any of you do anything about Recraft, I swear. If one of you gives a sub to Recraft before I have the chance, I will be so upset. Because Twitch is taking forever with the spinning circle and wouldn't let me out of the box to say, I want to gift one more sub. Leave that person alone. Nope, you can't do it. I did it already. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. If any of you were planning on trying to gift a sub to Recraft, you have to be faster than that. Thank you. Toxic streamer. Congratulations. You were the first 2 to type in the chat without a sub badge. So now get gifted, nerds. You guys have, let's see. Enjoy. You guys have 2 minutes and 10 seconds to cheer 699 bits or gift 2 subs or do 2 resubs or subbing yourself, whatever. 2 subs or 699 bits to complete level 4 of the hype train. I will have to put on a onesie. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Thank you for keeping the hype train going. So we had Arid. Oh, I have to put the bread hat on. You just reminded me. I told you guys that I would wear the bread hat during hype trains. I told you I would wear the bread hat. Thank you. Arid, thank you so much. Thank you, Arid, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Arid. That is so incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. Here I am. I'm wearing the bread hat. We haven't had a built-in bread hat redeem for a while. I've realized that I should just wear the bread hat for hype trains because you guys, you gave me a bread hat. Aaron, thank you for those gift subs to Dragon Reach 920, Tainted Studios, Crazy Jorge 12, Yelly __ and Sidea. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're gonna put a squeaky chicken in the bowl for your 5 bomb, and we're gonna gift 1 more sub. There was someone above without a sub. Wait, but I know. So are you trying to tell me I should, yeah, okay, here, I got you. I understand what you're trying to say. I understand what you're trying to say, and I'm doing it, and it's done, and nobody else can gift GMR Kitty because I just did it. Seriously, come for me, chat. 1v. Well, actually, every 5 you gift, I gift 1. So now we're caught up on that. Every 5 you gift, I gift a sub. Until this promotion on the sub sale is over, all right? Until this promotion on the sub sale is over. Level 5, 76% of level 5. If you guys complete a level 5 hype train, I will give you 25% off. No, out. There's too many things already happening right now. I can't handle you standing there like that. Oh my God, 1 second, I'll be right back. Thank you for the sub. You have no clothes on. No.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus.
my eldest child, he does not, he refuses to listen to me sometimes. And that's because he's 15. Almost 16, actually. Okay, so what is happening now? Besides, I'm wearing a bread hat. Why does a child always have to come in and need something or want something or whatever? He was trying to give me the cat too, and the cat's like, I don't want to be given to anyone right now. I just put him right down. You're so welcome, GMR Kitty. Nerds, not needs. Wait, what? I don't even know what's going on. Help. Stream lagging? Oh no. You guys were supposed to be doing streamer spotlight and show and tell, and then you did an ad break. Yeah? Did we run an ad break? That's fine. What? No, don't do that. You came down here like you needed help with the phone. What is it?
This Liz just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emoji. Smile.
It just says that.
Exit out of that. Where are you? What are you trying to do? No. That's because that's a feature that's not available to you, so don't worry about it.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Because you have a kid account. You don't have contacts to add to it. Thank you for the gigantified emote, Pezliz. Thank you. Pezliz, are you following Arid? Are you following Pezliz and Arid? Are you following Pezliz and Arid? Baby girl, I know exactly how that works, and it's not a feature of your account. Because you're a kid and you don't have contacts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you use tags maybe? Can you tag the video with a word? I don't know what to say. I'm sorry about that. They just can't help themselves. They can tell that my attention is focused on something, and so they have to find, subconsciously, they're like, I'm going to find a reason to go and ask her for something.
Another
Why
one.
are you doing? No way! What? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that? Why would you gift a tier 3 sub? Why? Why would you gift a tier 3 sub? Why? What reason do you have to gift tier 3? I mean, I love Pezliz. Thank you. Because of the split? Oh my God. Yes, dear. Yes. Thank you for asking first. Hello? Well, that kicked it into high gear and completed all of level 5. We're at 51% of a level 6 high train. For every 5 I gift a sub. Thank you. Get gifted, nerd, and also get all of our emotes.
This Liz
Holy
just powered
hat!
up with
Thank you for
100
the
bits.
gigantic holy
Thanks
hat.
for the gigantify.
Thank you. Now wait a second though. That's not okay. So that's not fair because now I have to think about okay. So all right, who else does not have a sub badge? Who else does not have a sub badge? Clearly Pezliz is not eligible for a gift sub now because Miro went ahead and did a tier 3. So Pezliz, I'm sorry, but I can't gift you a tier 1 sub. I can no longer gift you a tier 1 sub, Pezliz. Your loss. Yes, my love. Yes, I can help you. Yes, I can help you. Who has no sub badge? If you have no sub badge, GMR Kitty, I can't gift you. I'm sorry, GMR Kitty. I'm sorry, GMR Kitty. I cannot gift you a tier 1 sub. I've already done it. Get wrecked. Here, could you take this and throw it away upstairs, please, in the kitchen trash? I love you. Who does not have a sub badge? If you do not have a sub badge, please show yourselves in the chat if you would like a gift sub from me. Because Miro just gifted a tier 3 that's worth 6 points. So I don't care if it's one sub. It's worth 6 points. Please give Pezliz a follow. 54% of level 6 with 2.5 minutes on the clock, 1.7k bits or 4 gift subs will complete level 6. If you guys somehow manage to complete a level 10 hype train, I will gift. I will increase the charity donation to $25, $25, and I will do it to a teammates campaign. A teammates campaign. not I will do a $25 donation to one of our teammates from Team Quirky Cluckers if you guys complete a level 10 hype train. There's no pressure ever to do anything financial here, but I do like to put your money where my mouth is, if you get what I'm trying to say. You're the ones supporting the channel and throwing gift subs and bits around like it's nothing. And then we have to do this. Oh wait, is this camera fixed? Well, sort of. We have to do this. We have to do a spicy bean. Thanks a lot, sharing. Cayenne, who is in here without a sub badge? Or else I'm just gonna do it random. I will give you 30 more seconds to speak up if you have no sub badge and would like a gift sub from me, or else I will just do a rando. All right, Cayenne, it was Cayenne, right? Yeah, Cayenne. Okay, thank you. Ah! The cayenne beans are not that spicy, actually. 500 bits directly in the chat, and I have to do a spicy bean. Woo! Or you could just donate to St. Jude. You can even donate to St. Jude to make me do 3 beans. Oh my goodness, that is spicy. Oh my goodness, you guys, the train is about to leave the station. 40 seconds left on the train. Woo! Thank you. Holy heck. Yikes. Stripes. That they're still, the cayenne ones are still pretty spicy. Those are like the 3rd spiciest one. Jalapeno, then sriracha, then cayenne, I think. Actually, I think sriracha might be the mildest one. All right, 15 seconds left on the hype train. 54% at level 6, 15 seconds left. Goodbye, train. Thank you very much, everybody, for contributing to that hype train. I really appreciate it. 54% at level 6 is a great hype train. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, train. No sniping the train! Sniper, no sniping! Thank you. Woo! 20 gift subs and 801 bits. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome show of support for the channel. I really appreciate it. That's a $10 donation, and we're still going to do it. We are still going to do that for a teammate. So I'm going to take a quick look here and see who is... Yes, I'll leave it on for a minute since I forgot to put it on. I'm going to donate to our friend Hooking Hijinks. If you guys are not familiar, Hooking Hijinks has been fundraising...
Why is it spicy?
Yeah. Hooking Hijinks has been fundraising with us for years and years. Please, if you guys could also help out so we could try to get Hooking Hijinks to their original goal of $150 for St. Jude Creative Season, I would love that. And I am going to make a $10 donation to their campaign because... Why? Because I feel like it. Add to cart. We're doing a new toy for hospital play areas. Thank you guys so much. You're not seeing anything that you shouldn't right now. Forwarded from Chat's Generosity. Thank you for being part of our team. Hashtag for the kids. Woo! Payment details. You guys aren't going to be able to see anything. Thankfully, it opens in a second window, and then that does not show on the screen. But you will see that we made the donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. When you guys tip, that provides me with a balance on my PayPal that I use for things like this. So thank you again. I appreciate you. I can always do it a multitude of ways, but some of you prefer to tip via Ko-fi or Stream Elements tip link. Thank you very much. $25 for St. Jude. If you would also like to make a donation, this is Hooking Hijinks link. I would love that if you guys have the means, even $1, $5, everything helps. We love to see our teammates get to their original goal amount if at all humanly possible. That's part of what being on a team means. It's, you know, we want to support each other. And like I said, Hooking Hijinks, who used to be known as Abstract Halo 13 here on the platform, they have been fundraising with us for years. and they are a very talented, very accomplished crafter. Please consider contributing to their campaign to help them hit their $150 goal. And all of our teammates, it would be so awesome. And they've also offered 2 items for the auction, not 1, but 2. Reverb, it's okay. We're talking about charity, and thank you. We're talking about charity and how epic Hooking Hijinks is for participating in so many campaigns with us and doing auction items. Pretty much every single auction I believe that we've done has had at least 1, if not 2 items in it from Hooking Hijinks. Is a pattern designer, does a ton of stuff with crochet. So please, please, please make sure you're following. If we haven't done a shout out yet for Hooking Hijinks, we should. Yes, we did. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I think I've fulfilled my obligation with the bread hat. I think I have successfully fulfilled my obligation with the bread hat. Thank you guys. Yeah. I'm so happy to have such awesome people on our team. Thank you guys for the incredible hype train. So that takes care of our charity donation. But now what we need to do is spin the wheel of onesie. So if you have not been here for this before, we have a bunch of onesies in here, and I have to spin the wheel and put on whichever one it lands on. If we have a completed level 3 hype train, I do a onesie for 30 minutes. Is it St. Jude? Oh, just barely. It just barely went over to Triceratops. It was very close, though. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, please make sure you're following all of our teammates. Hooking Hijinks, awesome friend of the team for a long time, member of the team for a long time, and I'd love to see all of these numbers go up. Meaning this number go up, but I'd love to see everyone who is part of the team getting at least to their original goal. Would be so awesome. Today, our featured streamer, our streamer spotlight, is our teammate Applejackaroni. Just again, please make sure, ! Spotlight, that you go ahead and check out the Twitch channel. And Applejackaroni is so committed to St. Jude that they have a donate to charity button here. So they are doing both, which, like, if you're already running a Tiltify campaign and you also set up a Twitch charity tool campaign, that is incredible. Like, what an awesome commitment to the cause. This does not contribute to our team total, but I don't care one bit about that, of course. I think it's awesome that Applejackaroni is making sure that there are multiple ways that you can support St. Jude. I am so incredibly happy to have Applejackaroni on the team. If you guys, like I said, if you're not following, please make sure you click the heart on Applejackaroni's page. And, as I said, if people are willing to avail themselves of their time and energy to support a cause like St. Jude, then I think the least we can do is follow them and check out their content. Jesse, he's upstairs somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. I've noticed, Jesse, that every single time that you come in, that's the first thing you ask about. And I love that you love our pets and want to see them. But it does beg the question, like, I mean, I appreciate you. I want you to hang out, but it kind of might feel to some people if that's the only thing you ever ask about. And then when the cat's not on screen, you kind of disappear. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's adorable. I love him. He shows up when he wants to. I don't believe in like forcing him to be here, and I can't do a cat cam elsewhere in the house because I live with 4 other humans and I don't want to invade their privacy. So he's not here right now. If he's not on screen, he's not here. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're welcome to ask after him. Maybe how is the new cat doing? How's the new cat doing? I love that you guys are interested in and you want to, hear about my pets and our life and everything. But that the cat is not the whole sole focus of the stream. I love him so much. He's amazing. He's adorable. He is like just wormed his way right into my heart. Have the stream up and he might make an appearance later. And I'm not going to do any redeems where I force him to come down here and be on the camera because I don't think that's, I don't know. I'm not saying that I think other people shouldn't do that if they have an animal who seems like they are okay with it. But he's also just a kitten, and I don't want to teach him that I am willing to do anything that I want. You know, cats are very independent creatures, and they don't react well to being forced to do things. Dogs, on the other hand, if you have a treat, they don't care what's going on. They'll do whatever you want. Cats are pretty food motivated too, but I find if you treat a cat like they're a toy and only there, you know, for your entertainment, a lot of times they end up being really upset about that. In my personal experience, felines don't respond very well to that type of treatment a lot of the time. Depends on the animal. But anyways, Apple Jackaroni, new teammate on Team Quirky Cluckers. I really appreciate, like I said, people deciding to join us, and her community has really just knocked it out of the park with the charity. Now we're going to switch over to doing show and tell, but I think we could take a quick ad break, and I'll go put on the Triceratops onesie so we can have that on while we're looking at people's stuff in show and tell. So if you haven't posted in show and tell, please feel free to pop over to the Discord. The best you can do always on command is this. Is it a link to where? Yeah, I mean, you know, we have plenty of clips of the kitten, and I post pictures of him every once in a while in the Discord. I get it. I understand. He is super cute. If he comes down here of his own volition, I will happily show him off, but only as much as he seems like he's interested in being shown off. Same thing with my kids. I don't ever force them to be on camera. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Because that's not the focus of why we're here. I don't create family vlogging content. I don't create pet content. Some people do, and their pets seem super excited about it. You know, they're probably doing it right. Clip of Kitty and Bean content. Yes, I do. I understand, but sometimes it can feel when people are hyper-focused on one thing that isn't what we're doing on the stream at the time, you know, that they're not really here necessarily for like what we're up to. And that's okay. That's totally okay. But I'm not going to, you know, quote unquote, just do circus tricks for people or make my animals or my kids do it either. I'll be right back after this break. And I'm the one doing the circus trick that I volunteered for and going to put a onesie on. I'll be right back. Thank you for the sub. You have no clothes on. No.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat? Oh.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm never coming out. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. You're in there with me.
Yes, Queen Slay.
You can play at this game. No.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it.
Yes.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
Okay. That was okay. So the cabinet is here. The cabinet is here. Thank you. And also something else is here. And thank you for your Prime sub, Ellipticis. Thank you so much. What color chicken would you like to be? And have we done all of the things? Did Pezlis pick chicken colors? I don't think Pezlis picked chicken colors for your amazing tier 3 gift sub, Miro. Thank you. Yes, welcome back. Yellow. Okay, you got it. And then Pezlis, we don't have purple. If you're still here, my friend, lurking around, and with the sound on and you can hear me, I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, and white. We like to say that the Bob Ross way. Hi, Maz. How are you, Mazzle? Mazzle Jazzle. Shout out to Maz. If you guys have been here during our co-working streams, the tool that I use. I don't have purple, Pezlis. We are completely out of purple chickens. I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, and white, unfortunately. I am so sorry. Apparently, I need more purple resin chickens. Just purple, though. I don't know. We ran out of blue one month. Maz! Orange, you got it. You want all 6 of them to be orange? That's amazing. And you know, I was thinking about if you're tier 3, you should get a command as well. You should get a command if you're tier 3 as well. So if you have 2 commands set, that you want me to set up for you, you let me know. I'm gonna start doing that for folks. It's kind of hard because we have a lot going on this time of year, but that is something we're gonna do. So if you don't have one yet, just come up with one for a second one for being a tier 3 because you're so amazing. Thank you. If you're tier 3, you get extra channel points for your watch time. And I need to start your hat because we finally figured out what we're gonna do for a hat for Matt. Okay, 6 orange chickens and 1 yellow chicken for that tier 3 for Pezlis, courtesy of Miro B, as well as the Prime sub from our friend Ellipticis. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hi, Chimera! Speaking of hyped, I'm very hyped for our auction finale stream this Sunday with Chimera, and very hyped for the baby. Baby hype? Extra discounts. Yes, you do get extra discounts. Ready? 3, 2. Wait. We must put you into. Oh my God. We must put you into the bowl of Bawknificence. In you go, Ellipticis and Pezlis. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Back. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, that's enough of that. We're supposed to be doing stuff to do with you guys, not all of these shenanigans. But I did say that if we get 5 gift subs, I will gift a sub for every 5 gift subs. So if you do 5, I do 1. If you do 10, which is crazy, I will do 2, etc. Every 5 gifted subs while this promotion is active with the sale for 35% off 5+ gift subs until December 1st, 10 a.m. PST. Until December 1st, 10 a.m. PST. So that means you'll have to get your goblin energy out, your gremlin, goblin, chaos energy out before we are scheduled to possibly be on front page. I'm not sure the exact the exact time range for front page on Monday, but I will be live at 9 a.m. So if you have the FOMO, no, Maz, what? Thank you, Maz. Thank you. Maz, thank you so much. Blue Paw 94 1. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift sub. Our amazing friend Swole Maz. Thank you so much, Maz. Train's on a cooldown, folks. Train is on a cooldown, just so you know. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Yes, the Twitch hype train is on a cooldown. Yeah. Don't you do the make it rain at me. Yeah. I do. I love that emote, though. It's hilarious. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Into the bowl, we must put a squeaky chicken. The what? The bowl of booknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Should be $5. It is BAWK Friday, after all.
Yes,
BAWK Friday.
slow.
But then we might have to empty this into the basket, y'all. We might have to empty it into the basket. I don't know what I did. Oh, here it is. I'm like, where is the basket of booknificence? Ready? We're emptying the bowl into the basket. It is full once again. Thank you so very much. It's time to transfer the bowl of booknificence to the basket of booknificence. How dare you? How dare you? Make me do all this extra work. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, is there anybody listening that does not have a sub badge? And I swear if you snipe me, I don't know. I cannot be held responsible for my reaction to that. If you snipe me, because now I need to do a gift sub. If you can hear me and you do not have a sub badge, please speak up in chat or else I will just do a rando. Ready? Did we do the one from before? We did, right? That was a rando? Maybe not. Do I owe 2? We did do it? Okay. If you say I'm caught up, I trust you. I can't keep track of these things. I'm pretty sure we did. I gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to GMR Kitty. That was from Eridecan Wives. No, see, I haven't done it because it was from your gift to Pezla's. And I was like, who doesn't have a sub badge? I haven't gifted another one since that. So we owe 2 now because Maz did a gift, did 5. So if anybody's listening and doesn't have a sub badge, if you want to speak up in chat, I will gift you. Otherwise, I'm correct. Yeah. For once. It's okay, though. I'm glad that you have that kind of faith in me. I always do remember to do them, or if someone points out I forgot something, I do it as fast as I possibly can. I try not to forget things. It can be difficult to keep up with all of the activity in this channel sometimes, you know? All right. I'm just going to go ahead and let's see here. Do I want to try and look at the chatter list and see if there's somebody? You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to try and do it to a specific person. This user cannot be subscribed to. I'm saying gift a sub, Twitch. Wow. Twitch is trying to keep me from gifting a sub in my own channel. Wow. That is something else. That is something else. If you guys posted in show and tell, that's what we're doing next. Have you posted in the show and tell? Gasp. Because nobody's speaking up. Nobody wants a free sub, huh? I can just do them randomly. But, like, why would I? No, Kame. Kame, you're not listening! Kame, you are not listening. You are not listening. Here, this person rated us earlier, and I'm going to gift them a sub because I feel like it. Get gifted, nerd. That person rated us earlier, and it's Brix O'Brien, and it's already going through. And then Every time you come back, a new outfit, but dinner
Another
time
one.
with the fam. Ciao. Oh, enjoy the noms. Enjoy the noms, RC. Thank you for being here. And let's see who else. Bonk? What happened? Oh, Mindy May, now listen here. No. I mean, I understand. But will you think of it this way? Okay. I choose to stream on a platform that is free to access. You do not have to have a subscription to come in here and hang out with us. And we value your companionship. Mess. I mean, if you'll put up with all the fart noises in here, see, thank you, Maz. If you find what we do fun and interesting, and you will, oh my goodness. Never mind. It's fine. I didn't have something nice to say to somebody. Go ahead. Just make all your fart and poop noises. Fine. Use all the buttons I gave you. Yes, you help. Oh, sure. Exclamation point Mario fart, Maz. Anyhow, thank you guys for all the support. I do appreciate you. It's time for show and tell now. Can we do that? Is that a thing that we could do? Where we show off your creations, maybe? Can we get through that with minimal interruption? And this surely isn't instant karma for anything that I may or may not have been up to in another person's channel this morning. Art and jest. It's fine. It really is fine. We're starting out with Flava. Flava is one of our mods, an amazing crafter, an incredible friend of the channel. And look at this. Look at this beautiful item. I know. Thanks for the gift sub. Yes, you love me, and I made you feel so much better the other day. You feel like you got, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, but please do not stress. Please do not stress. This is not, this place is never meant to be a source of, adding to your stress. That is not the point in any way, shape, or form. Some of you are so kind to do things like, not just spend time with us, but maybe you either dedicate your funds to helping the channel continue, or, even grow, and all these other things that you do for charity, whether it's contributing items or just spreading the word or whatever. You guys are amazing. I'm very fortunate. You are among the many things I gave thanks for yesterday. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is super hecking cool, right? You haven't even seen the coolest part yet. Look at that. That's crocheted, you guys. That's crocheted. Those gems are all crocheted in here to make this look like an actual geode. Like, how flipping cool is that? That is so amazing. It's just wild. It's really pretty. I know, right, Mirror? It is so freaking cool. Mira, I have something to show you, by the way. I have something to show you. You're gonna die. I love this. Our friend Flava is so talented. Please check out Flava's shop, cluelesscrafting.etsy.com. Please check it out. Look at it! Mira, it's not done yet, but look, this is that same chicken pattern like I did the chick wearing a pig hat and the pig wearing a chick hat for you. And for Dr. Dan, and this is the same pattern, but with loops and threads. I know, right? Sweet snuggles. It's not done yet, obviously. I have to do the beak and the feet. And I was thinking about giving it a Santa hat. How ridiculously cute is that? But seriously, please follow Flava here on Twitch, even though I know she hasn't streamed in a while. You never know. Please follow Flava and follow the Etsy. Hat from Strim Finished. This is very pretty green. I love that. Hand knit hat. We love this. We love crochet and knitting and cross stitch and embroidery and all the fiber arts. Lax cheeks. Oh my God. Smorf with a butterfly drawing. I love this. This is really pretty. I love the bright colors, and of course orange and yellow are I love purple. I love orange and yellow. I like the beautiful gradient in the middle of it. Oh, we didn't look closely at this. Look how neat these stitches are. We love that. Beautiful. Handmade items are such an awesome way to take care of things on your gift list. And if you, I made this. This did not take long at all. This is a wheat stitch. This would be great for craft fairs or for quick gifts. Wheat stitch ear warmer. Very comfy. Free pattern from Brianna K Designs, who we did a shawl by Brianna K before. If anybody wants the link to that pattern, I can fish it up. Wheat stitch ear warmer. Yes, please follow our friend Smorf. Follow our friend Flava. Many of the folks showing off their creations in here are streamers. Some of them are not. You don't have to be a streamer to post in here. That's not the idea. I mean, we will gladly shout out our friends who post in here who are streamers. Was this from Wuta? Was this from Wuta? It's not letting me, it's not showing me the button to show people's usernames. It does this to me every once in a while. Was that from Woody Yarnaholic? I think. This is from our friend Chen Chenoa. Beautiful. Chen also streams. Please give Chen a follow. Oh, how cute. Look at the little turkey. This looks like it's a little pumpkin pie with a whipped cream. That's so cute. And that's the back of the turkey. It was from Wuda. Okay. A lot of people call Woody Yarnaholic Wuda. Woot. These are adorable. We love all the little crochet makes, of course, but our friend Chen has been a friend of the channel for a very long time. Found you really like tapestry crochet. Again, I can't figure out who these are because Discord is doing the thing. I guess I could try to close Discord and reopen it. Oh, I'm sorry. Boop. Boop. Okay, these other things. I mean, this is it's a creature. Boop. Yeah, give Chen a follow, please. This is really cool. Boop. Who is this from? Why can't I see the names? Discord, why are you like this? Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Neato. Is this all going to be a blanket? This looks like squares that are going to be turned into a blanket. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Trissy363. Okay, cool. Right on. Very cool, Trissy. These all look like they're squares that are probably going to be sewn into a blanket. And then there's this. Oh my goodness. No, don't know what. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know, never thought. Flava says she never thought she'd ever be crocheting a kidney, complete with renal artery, renal vein, and ureter. But here I am. I wonder, is this for a classroom thing again? Flava's done that in the past. That's really adorable, actually. Is there a kidney? Kidney beans! That's amazing. Very cute, as per the usual. I would expect nothing less from our talented friend, Flava. This is from Devi Cat. Devi is also a creative streamer and has been an art streamer on the platform for a really long time. Thank you for shouting out, Devi. Really great friend of the stream. This is very cute. I love this. I love Devi's art. So look at all these little details here. And I love the color scheme, and Debbie has a very recognizable style. This is Debbie's original character named Kiko. Adorable. Please make sure you're giving Debbie a follow. Debbie also either has or will be having some Diamond Art sets coming out through Diamond Art Club. I think they might be available now, question mark. Strawberry bucket hat, elephant, and emotional support chicky nuggy. Is this Raichi? It's the names are hidden. How freaking cute is this? A chicken nugget, a chicken nugget. Boop. I forgot to boop the Debbie cat thing. Boop. Gotta boop the elephant. Boop the snoot. Gotta boop you. Boop. And you know, you don't want to boop somebody's kidney in real life, but boop. It is from Raichi 800. Very cute. The elephant especially is very adorable. I love this. It's really, really cute. I like the way the eyes are done. This is different. I've not seen very many eyes done like this. I love it. Very cute. Cats walk on their toes. I don't know if I knew that. Gobble gobble. Another turkey plushie. Boop. And this is also from Raichi. It looks like, anyway. Look at this. Very cute. Oh, I already had reacted to that it was, that I loved it. Yeah! What is it? That's a food mill, and it goes where the loaf pans go in that cupboard, that weird little shallow cupboard that's like just to the right of the oven. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Where like all the casserole dishes and junk are? Yeah, that thing. Oh, I used my pie plate, my pie dish, and my some of my casserole dishes that the Ether and I gifted to me a while back yesterday. I was thinking about the Ether and I. Hope the Ether and I is doing good. Big love to the Ether and I. Oh, look at what we have here. This is from our friend Kosher Bacon Jam. Chicken butt coffee. Wake up. Yeah, get that caffeine. Let's go. Nice. That's awesome. All right. Glad to see people, you know, with the merch in action. We love that. Boop the chicken. Boop. Slipcover, Redtastic with this one. Slipcover for her watch band she made today.
So what I do today? Well, I made a little tiny like scrunchy slipcover for my watch band because I'm allergic to it. And
is the bot struggling, Miro? Oh no! Why did it finally did it? It just took forever. Do we still have a bunch of lag? What is going on? Thank you for posting that all of these also on YouTube. I really appreciate you. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for helping us with our watch hours. Unless I could somehow reproduce whatever, you know, secret recipe there was for this video that blew up on YouTube, where we've gotten almost 300K views or something crazy like that. I don't even know. It was a short that I posted of my child's Lego build. And what do you mean I don't have permission to view this page? Get out of here. It's trying to tell me I don't have permission to view my dashboard on YouTube. I'm not logged in on a different account. Switch account, and then I click 9.5. View your channel. Hello? 282,000 views, which is just redonkulous. Like what? like what? Like what? Oh, now it's letting me go there from a different thing. Analytics. I think the thing is that a big portion of them are engaged views, and that's what they're picking up on, is that they're engaged views, whatever the heck that actually means. 294.2 thousand views according to their that's ridiculous. Ads in 3 minutes unless snoozed. Okay, thank you. But if you're watching on YouTube, that helps us with the watch hours. Regrettably, the path to getting to partner level 2 on YouTube via shorts views is like 10 million views in the previous 90-day period. I mean, I'll keep posting, and that would certainly help, but it's still only like 3% of the views that you need to get level 2 if it's based on your shorts. And unfortunately, the watch hours, which are like through the roof because of this, those don't count toward the watch hours. You need it on the long form content. So if you guys want to help with partner level 2 on YouTube, we need watch hours on things like the VOD archive playlist and stuff like that. So thank you though. Anything helps. I'm obviously always just thankful for what we have, and I'm not worried about what we don't, but it's okay to have goals. It is okay to have goals and be trying for something, but it doesn't mean that you're not happy with what you already have. I am so thankful to you all. I'm so incredibly grateful. Thank you. This is the second phase of their partner and monetization program, where then you earn ad revenue on videos. It's not like Twitch where you're getting ad revenue as soon as you're affiliate. So thank you, but that would really help with passive income. It would help a lot, actually. This is so cool. I love that instead of just going, oh no, I can't wear this thing, it's causing an issue. Redtastic did what Redtastic does best and came up with a creative and fun and adorable solution. Ads very soon. Okay. We have how much more stuff do we have in here? Oh, a lot. So let's stop to take the ad break before looking at Ella's second weaving project done. This is so cool. I love that Ella's getting into it. Yet another Ella. Such a try-hard. I love this. Here we can look at this one after the ad break, in more detail after the ad break. Thank you guys for sticking around through ads. I do appreciate it. I will see you on the other side.
Thank you for the sub!
You have no clothes on. No.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, wrong scene, wrong scene. That's okay though. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Oh, 3, 2, 1. That's the onesie timer. That's the onesie timer, if I'm not mistaken. Correct? Onesie timer. Really? That went by quickly. That went by quickly. Onesie timer is up. That's the reward for completing a level 3 hype train. That is 100% correct. All right. Well, thank you. All right, so we left off with Ella. Also, I just want to thank you guys, those of you that are supporting the channel by taking advantage of this sale. One thing that I'm going to be able to hopefully do, there are some items as well that can help with this transition in the throne. In order to give my children the space that they need to live peacefully under one roof together, I am giving up my office, and we are going to turn it into a proper-ish 4th bedroom for one of our kiddos. Probably Moni. I think we're going to have Moni take this room for a bit, or move her from her room, give her room to Finn, and leave Henry upstairs. I think, I'm not sure. But nonetheless, we're gonna move one of the boys down here. And that's gonna do several things for the kids and for their, you know, their space and their needs. What does that mean for me? It means I'm gonna move upstairs at least for the time being. And in order to do that, I'm gonna have to build a whole new setup up there. And I need to be able to cordon off the area somewhat. So one of the new things that I put in the throne, one already arrived today. Thank you so much. One of the new things that I put in the throne was a 6-panel partition. I do have the purple pegboards, but I'm not going to put those in our living room because it would involve drilling into the walls and all this other stuff. And I just don't want, I think this is a temporary solution. Me being in the living room is going to be a temporary solution. I want to try to find a way for me either to, but you know, this is neither here nor there. We're doing show and tell, and we have a lot of charity stuff going on right now, but I will share more of what I'm envisioning for moving into a separate space in the future. Just know that these things will help until we can find something that's a better permanent solution. So if you have secretly rice, I've looked into it, Miro. It's either like they will show up and set it up for you, and it is like a tiny house and you could live in it. And it's also like the cost of a cheap mortgage. It's like 1/10 of what we paid for our house, our whole house on half an acre. Or it's like something super cheap, but you would have to do a lot of work to make it into something. And then I'm not afraid of the work. It's just that I worry about having the time. So I'm not going to spend $3,000 on something. Those are not cheap, and then there's permits and such. Yeah, I did find one that said that you shouldn't need permits, but you know, of course, they can't guarantee that. You know, we'll have to figure something out. That's probably also, frankly, a summertime project if I'm building something. And yes, I could make content out of it. I know that. But you know, one other option would be renting a space. And I don't know, you know, if there would be something that would come available locally that would make sense like that. And I know that there are drawbacks to renting. Again, neither here nor there. We're doing our show and tell right now. And we're looking at Ella's beautiful second weaving project done. And I bet you this is probably hand spun because Ella is a tryhard and is gorgeous. Boop. Hi, Chris. How are you? Absolutely beautiful work as per the usual. Like, look at this. So pretty. Is this chain plied? This is hand woven and hand knit, if I'm not mistaken. Or it could be something that's not hand spun and hand woven. Hand spun? Is this hand spun? Do we know? I know Ella took off, so is not here to answer the question. Chris, I hope you're well. How is the future? Hello, Ellipsis. This is from our friend Elandriel, and please follow Elandriel. Awesome friend of the stream. It was so amazing seeing this creation come to life the other day. Ella streams doing this kind of amazing stuff. So please make sure you're following. Pumpkin pie turtle from a crochet along. Amy, this is so super stinking cute. I love it. I love all the little, like, you know, it's an animal, but it's a strawberry. Or it's an animal, but it's a pumpkin pie. Just catching up to what's happening now in the past. Yes. This is very cute. We love that. Little Thanksgiving theme creation here from our friend Amy, who just started crocheting not that long ago. This is amazing. I love that Flava turned a shirt into, like, how cool is this? There are crocheted sleeves sewn onto a t-shirt that says turkey, gravy, beans, and rolls. Let me see that casserole. We love it. We had turkey and a really unbelievable potato terrine that my husband made yesterday that was phenomenal. And, like, potatoes, I feel like they're such a simple thing a lot of the time, but they can go wrong so easily. This was like a really different way to do them than we've ever done for Thanksgiving, but it's a dish that he used to make at another of his restaurant jobs forever ago. So we had a potato terrine, we had turkey, we had gravy, we had green bean casserole with homemade mushroom sauce instead of, like, the canned cream of mushroom, which, like, nothing wrong if you do it that way. Like, my husband fried up buttermilk shallots to put on top of the green bean casserole. We made some roasted butternut squash. And I baked 2 pies, 1 apple and 1 pumpkin. Don't be like me. I made a mistake, and it was so sad. I had to throw an entire pie crust out because I biffed it, and I reached for the wax paper instead of the parchment paper to blind bake the pumpkin pie crust. You can't use wax paper in the oven. The wax melts. It's not digestible. It wouldn't, like, it's not like you'll be poisoned from it, but you would probably feel kind of gnarly if you ate it. And I wondered why there was, like, smoking when I opened the oven door. It's easy to mix those two up. Parchment paper can be safely used in the oven. Wax paper cannot. So don't be like me. I biffed it. I used wax paper instead of parchment. So I had to throw that pie crust out and make a whole new batch of pie dough and then wait for that to rest in the fridge. It's okay. It was the only accident, disaster, mishap in terms of food. It was the only thing I had to throw out and start over, or, nothing was burned. And also, I ended up helping out at the shop on Wednesday because we had some things we needed to do, like a dog vet appointment real quick. Maggie got a shot that's going to help with her movement, hopefully. We are really hopeful that it will help with her feeling like she can get around better. Our vet's office is in an area that is famous for, unfortunately, fatal automobile accidents. My husband was like, I don't want you to drive there by yourself. So the only solution was for me to cover the shop while he took her to the appointment, which makes sense anyways. It's totally fine. I'm still new to driving. I drive on the highway, but I don't want to take that particular drive is difficult and treacherous. And he's a very experienced and very safe driver. So he did that while I was at the shop. And that meant I wasn't home the day before Thanksgiving. And typically I do the roll dough and bake the rolls either part of the way or all the way on the day before because oven space. And instead he went to a local bakery and he got rolls from there, and he texts me and says, I took care of the rolls. And I wrote back, oh my goodness, thank you. And I love this bakery. And he was like, I'm so glad you're not mad at me. I was like, no, I'm not mad at all. I feel like you guys expect my homemade rolls and I want to make them, but it's so hard when you're trying to make so many things in the oven. He saved me from feeling guilty if I wasn't going to get to it. I didn't have to suggest, can we just buy rolls, and seem like I was trying to get out of making rolls. I do plenty for Thanksgiving, and I know he knows that, but I also love that they love my cooking and my baking. So I was like, that is totally fine. And we supported a small local business, and he helped himself to a Guinness pot pie while he was in there, and now he's got to get back on his diet. But I was like, you honey, you have whatever you want from there. It's a holiday. I love you. And thank you for sparing me having to try to figure out how to make rolls. I was probably going to have to get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning in order to do that. So it all worked out great. The turkey was delicious. And he's a really good cook. So, it's what he did for a living forever. So we had a really nice dinner, and I hope all of you that celebrate Thanksgiving also had a nice dinner, whether you hosted or went to someone else's. The holidays can be stressful. And if you do not celebrate Thanksgiving, even if you live in the States, because it's just not for you, I totally understand. But we do love it for the food and for the family time. It's about the food and the family time for us. I think most cultures have something like that, where it's just about being, showing your gratitude and spoiling each other with a nice meal, and about the company, and not about gift giving or anything else. So I know that it's a holiday that's fraught with difficulty for multiple reasons for people. I think that if you want to celebrate it, you should. I understand not wanting to celebrate it as well. Here's how, is this Cranston? Spent the last day and a half was a crossword puzzle. That's a massive crossword puzzle. That's huge. Yes, appreciation for the blessings you have in life, and taking time out of your busy life to spend time with your loved ones is so important when you have the opportunity. And that can mean your chosen family. It doesn't have to mean your blood relatives. I know that's one reason why it can be really difficult for people. Not to mention the history of the holiday here in the States, is not without complicated topics, and I think it's important. Careful with the next video and audio. So turn the volume down. Mute suggested. I see. Is this from Jess? Thank you, Redtastic. Your watch band is so cute. Video. Is there a reason to not show it? What's the issue with the video? Is it just the copyrighted music? No problem. Thank you. Let me just mute it. Oh, widow baby. And that's another tuxedo baby. How cute. Look, Ramona. This is from Suburban Farmer. Isn't that cute? Cute kitty. Little tuxie baby. So cute. Thank you for sharing. Oh, look at this.
He went from that tiny baby to that big cat.
Mm-hmm. Very floofy. Look at the floof. Boop. So cute. Thank you for sharing, Jess. New baby on the farm and obligatory goat picture. Aww. No screaming goat? Anyone? Screaming goat? Here, you waiting for me to put my headphones on? Where's Z minus? Where's Z minus when you need them? This is from our friend C-Bus. Beautiful cross stitch. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miro. Yeah, is he sleepy? Is he a sleepy baby? Hello, sweetheart. Oh, kitty. Yeah, you're handsome. You got your ghosty today! Yay, Dawn! Christmas came early. They took away the 1,000 sub button. Thank goodness. I will say I meant it. I meant what I said on Twitter. If that button comes back and anybody ever does it, I'm taking my kids to Disneyland. I mean, I might beat you guys to taking them to Disneyland, just surprising them with it, you know, before that. But that's the redeem. I can't think of anything else. The ad from my childhood came into my mind. 9.5. Someone just gifted you 1,000 subs. What are you gonna do next? If you grew up in the 80s and 90s, you know this ad. Why did they take it away? I think it's one of two things, or maybe both. It was immediately abused because that's how human beings are. They can't let anyone have nice things. It's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of gift subs, and it's tempting for people who are not very good actors, who are bad actors, to do things like that. You just won the Super Bowl. Exactly. They used to interview people after the Super Bowl as an ad for Disney and be like, "You just won the Super Bowl. What are you going to do next?" And they'd go, "I'm going to Disneyland." I've actually never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World. And then I think that the 35% off sale could be part of it as well. So it might come back after the sale is over.
Cute Apollo.
But yeah, that's ridiculous. If you do that, my threat, my redeem is I'm taking my kids to Disneyland.
And Daddy?
Of course. You think I would go to Disneyland without Daddy? Do you really think that?
If you wanted to go by yourself.
Gosh, no. I would take you, Daddy and I would take you guys to Disneyland. But 200 is still there, and if you do that, there's a whole Mariah Carey All I Want for Christmas Is You, but as Toad, fair warning, as Toad. Cutie pie. This looks so good. I'm so proud of our friend C-Buzz for getting back into cross stitch and doing all this really cool stuff with it. This project has been in the works for quite some time as well. He's been working away on this for a long time. But this is something he did when he was younger and does again. Has been doing again, so that's very cool. Thank you for sharing.
He lets everybody hold him like a baby.
Watch out for I know it's hard for you to see him, but the wire. He's okay with you holding him like a baby for now, but I bet you he probably won't be when he gets older. Cats don't generally like that unless they're kittens. I can't see the username here. Who's this from?
Maybe you should make an email of this guy.
Recraft. These are from Recraft.
Maybe, Mommy, maybe.
Oh, wow. Look at your whole table set up with stickers and everything. Amazing. What, baby?
Maybe you should make an emote of him because.
I did make an emote of him.
What?
Guys, show Ramona the Apollo emote.
I never saw that emote. Where is it?
Awesome. Look at all the jewelry, perler. Very cool.
That looks like an adult cat.
Oh, I love this.
Can you please show me that?
It's just a picture of Apollo. It doesn't look like an adult cat. It looks like Apollo. I mean, it's hard to see because it's so small. Ramona, stop. Come over here. There. Oh, Miro, you didn't
just
have
powered
to do
up
that.
with 100 bits. Thanks for the
Easy does it,
gigantify
okay?
emote.
You're gonna fall
Smile.
and you're holding the kitty. Ramona, relax. See, look. There it is right there. Thank you, Miro. You didn't have to do that. They should give us a way to give subs a discount on gigantifying. There's some cross stitch here. No, Ramona, honey. Oh, Moni, baby. Easy with the baby. Look at him. He's trying to get Ramona, honey. He just wants to relax. Ramona, I wouldn't let somebody do that to you either. I know you just want to show him to them. Come here. Ramona, come here. You need to pay more attention to where your body is. Come here. Are you okay? Girl, that is like almost all the way under that shelf there. Come here. Can you come here? So when somebody's in the middle of something and you just decide you want to change what they're doing, that's not very polite. Be careful with him. I was going to give you the opportunity to show him closer to the camera now, but you need to say, hey, Mom, can I show them to the camera? Can I show him to them? Yes. Just ask permission first. You don't want somebody to do that to you. Easy, easy, gentle with him. Yep, he doesn't like it. So you got to pay attention to his body language. He's not thrilled by that right now. Thank you. All right. I love you, Ramona. I know you're not trying to cause problems. I know that. Come here. Can I have a hug? Could I have a hug, please? If that's okay. Come here. I know you just love him and love showing him off. I know that. I love you, honey.
Wait, what about the emote of Athena and Ares?
Not everybody has that one, but I can do it for you. You're pushing me over. I know you don't mean to. It's easy to do when I'm sitting on this stool. She doesn't realize. She'll lean on me, and then I'm like almost gonna fall over. It's not really her fault. Gigantifying emote. Don't any of you do it!
Doesn't look like she's saying really.
Yeah, the other one is Aries, and that one is huh?
Can I see that one up close, please?
That's a tier 2. So if you want all 3 of our cat emotes, tier 1 has one, tier 2 has one, and tier 3 also has one. Why does Aries get to be the tier 3 emote? Because he's Aries. He is. He's totally the alpha.
He's older than all the cats.
He is jealous of the kitten, though. No, not cuatro. Tres gatos. Tres gatos. No cuatro. Cuatro. No puedo tener 4 gatos. Tres perros y 3 gatos. Es suficiente. Es suficiente. Do you know what that means? Suficiente means enough or sufficient. That's sufficient. It's enough. English! Wow, you're the one who did 1, 2, 3, 4.
English!
You opened this can of worms.
Big English, lady.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad to see you're on their side and not mine. These are amazing little diamond art, like coasters. I want to say that's not polite, particularly when you've been sick. Thank you, though. I can't tell what this says.
I'm not sick.
I'm sorry. I can't tell what it says. Oh, cool. Some more like horror diamond art stuff. Whoops. And some Halloween. Very cool. And all of these perlers too. Really cute. Love the Hello Kitty stuff. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Recraft. It looks like maybe you did a craft fair, perhaps. I hope it went well. Some of your stuff from the last year. Oh, and then, oh my. Recraft, you were busy in here. More diamond art. That's beautiful. It looks like diamond art, right? No, wait. This is stamped cross-stitched. Yes, Ramona. Yes, Ramona. Yes, Ramona. What is it? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Yep. He's very comfortable there right now. He's starting to want to nap on his own, which is okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Recraft. I'm sorry to hear that. I am. I don't know if what happened is the appropriate reaction to I'm sorry to hear that, but I can tell you their guinea pig passed away. Lots more perler. Your setup looks nice. Oh, that's cute. Lots of fan art stuff in here. Very cool. And what is your plum bob color today? I'm not familiar with this. I'm not sure what plum bob is. Oh, look, the Spidey. Mickey. Doctor Strange. Ooh, some fiber arts. You've been very busy. Yes, dear. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I see. Perler. Handmade with love. Are these, are they earrings? Or stitch markers? I mean, I suppose they could be either. These are definitely earrings. Very cute. They're like little present bows. This is adorable. The plum bob is from Sims 4. Okay, I see. Is that the thing that goes over your head? More perler. Very cute. Some hand illustrated cards. Love it. Oh, Chimera, look at that. This is a little baby web. This a little baby. Wait, what are we calling? It's Lamera? Baby Lamera! That's a baby Lamera! Yeah. Oh my god. Boop. Adorbs. Completely adorable. And the chicken with the mayonnaise, the breaded chicken strip on mayo from garlic mashed potatoes. Who could that be? St. Jude Dono. That's amazing. This is adorable. I love it. Boop. You guys are all so talented. Oh my goodness. Sisters, chickens, and pheasants. Ooh, cool. We got a boop. 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 So many, these are from RC. Finally finished this overlay mosaic crochet blanket. Wait, this was, Discord is not letting me see usernames and I can't fix it. It does this every once in a while. It gets stuck like this. Who is this from? I'm sorry. On behalf of Discord, my apologies. Ellipgesis. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it unless I was sure. Ellipgesis. Ellipgesis, this is awesome. You did it. You finished the blanket. Congratulations. We love a finish. Please share your whips, your finishes, whatever you like in here, as long as it's not pictures of kiddos under the age of 18. This is adorable. Look at this cute hat. Speaking of Christmas hats, that is what we may or may not have settled on for our friend. Yeah, Ellipgesis has been working on this for how long? How long have you been working on this for? Look at this. This is a lot of work, you guys. This is seriously, this type of crochet takes a while, and you have to don't you have to cut at the end of each? Oh, thank you, Miro. Cut at the end of each row. Cut at the end of each row, and then weave in a lot of. Yes, this is crochet, Max. I know. More than a year. That's crazy. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. And this is from... And you won Yarn Chicken? Good job, it just says. This is from Mindy. This is from Mindy May. And it looks adorable. It looks very cute. I love the little furry pom-pom at the end. Boop! Gotta boop the snoot. It's required. It is required. It is required. And today, Ellipgesis says making crochet ornament covers. So this will go over the ornament, right? A cozy holiday cap, indeed, indeed. And I love that you're using non-traditional Christmas colors with this. Something bright and happy, like, you know, don't worry about things having to be a specific color for them to work for the holidays. You do what you want. I've seen people where their whole Christmas tree is pink or something. Like, you know, and if somebody tries to tell you, oh, well, that person should just take a hike, if you ask me. Ads in 3 minutes and less snooze. Nope, we're there. We've reached the end. Thank you guys so much. Thank you everybody for contributing to Show and Tell. And we will not necessarily be doing Show and Tell on Monday. We will not necessarily be doing Show and Tell on Monday. It kind of depends on a few things. One of those things is whether or not our front page promotion happens towards the beginning of stream or later in the stream. If you guys did not hear, we are currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. My main focus has been on the auction. I love creative season, and we're supporting our friends and teammates who are fundraising with us, and we're talking about the auction and showing off the items in the auction. And this Sunday, I will be streaming with my amazing co-captain, Chimera, and we'll look at all of the auction items, and we'll shoutcast each of them wrapping up. They're set to close about 15 minutes apart at 15-minute intervals. So if people are duking it out, hopefully that will give us enough time to, like, you know, pay attention to multiple items closing. So if you have not yet checked it out, you should. If you're laying in wait and you're just going to try and sneak in there and snipe, I get that. But there's nothing wrong with, you know, plunking down. We want those items hopefully to reach at least fair market value. Fair market value for each item would be nice. It's not required, and people contribute their items understanding that the item may not fetch the entire amount. But whatever amount is the winning bid on each of those items, 100% of it goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is amazing. We do 2 children's charity holiday fundraisers a year typically. We do St. Jude Creative Season with our team, and we also do one for Starlight from the 1st through the 12th of December called 12 Days of Streaming. I applied for front page promotion for Together for Good for Starlight, and they gave it to us on day 1, which is the 1st of December. So I'm excited for that. Yes, it does mean that we are running one, you know, event, special event thing right into the other, which is okay. It's additional promotion for the charity, which I absolutely love, and was named a Content Creator of the Year for Starlight Children's Foundation for 2025. And they very generously brought me out to TwitchCon so that I could represent them at their booth, so I could attend their meetup, so I could talk about my experience with them. Def spread the word and make sure that current top bidders need to work harder for the items. Yes, we have ads coming any moment, and I just want to wrap up what I was saying and thank all of you for all of your support of Starlight. Without it, they would not have named me Content Creator of the Year and offered to bring me to TwitchCon. Thank you. Love to support them in their mission. It's a no-brainer. It is a no-brainer. All right, we'll come back from the ads in just a minute and figure out what else we're doing today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the sub! You have no clothes on. No.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yes.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm never coming out. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, everybody, welcome back. I hope you did well in the dungeon. You know what I haven't found yet is some orange velour yarn for the beak for this chicken, and that's what I should have done on the ad break. I always have a million things that I know that I need to do, and then I go live and all of that just goes right out of my brain. This is black velour yarn. It's not the right color, so of course I have velour yarn down here. It's just not the correct color. I could work on this. Look, we ain't that efficient here, okay? I mean, speak for yourself. I'm trying to make a pot holder. I found a pattern for a pot holder. What up, Seek? How you doing? Can we get a fancy shout out for lights, camera, Seek, please? A fanciful, a pinky out shout out. Was there something else I was gonna do today, Miro? Here, I don't know if we need this for today. Because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming. It's already 3 o'clock. How you doing, Seek? I hope you had a good holiday. We had an amazing smorgasbord of food, but it was just me and the hubs and the kids. We have some family that's not terribly far, but we're not really in touch with them. Hope everyone is resting. Yeah, we did streamer spotlight and show and tell. And by the way, speaking of people who feature other creators on their channel all the time, Lights Camera Seek had me on as a guest alongside Blue Satire, our awesome friend Blue Satire, who, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that you should, you know, take credit for Blue's check mark or anything, but you know, Blue did get a check mark after being on your channel as a guest, so Just saying, you know,
All
could
right.
be.
Let the kids be quiet. Tell the kids to hush.
Tell the kids to hush. I was in Blue's channel. See, I got to know Blue because of you, Seek. Because of you. I already knew, I knew of Ms. Ash Rocks and had like been following Ms. Ash Rocks on Twitter forever. And then Nimbly is a fellow Creator Club advisor. And then also Nimbly, you don't have a check mark because you make sure everyone else has one. Not just a check mark, but Nimbly has that ambassador check mark. Like, just saying. Nimbly was on your channel, and then they named me Content Creator of the Year for Starlight. And I feel like Ms. Ash Rocks got a full-time job shortly, I feel like, after she was on. So, like, every single one of us, something really good happened after we were on your show. Ms. Ash Rocks is amazing. Ms. Ash Rocks is amazing. Nimbly is amazing. Blue is amazing. Seek is amazing. You really do a lot for other people, Seek. This is a video tutorial. I don't know if I can find it right now, Miro. I know you're going to ask me about the project command. Seek, we'll get you there one day if that's what you want. I know that also, like, you're super busy with a lot of different things, and so, like, you may not necessarily have the time to focus on that, and that may not be your number one priority, and it doesn't have to be everybody's number one priority on this platform. I know people who could probably easily apply and get almost an instant approval and choose not to. They might have their reasons. I don't bug them about it. It's up to them. Or maybe, you know, you're just busy with so many creative projects that, like, you know, they do kind of want to grind still, even with the adjusted requirements. It's a lot. This community helped me and encouraged me, and so I went for it. But, you know, I understand people being like, nope, I don't have that in me right now. I think you could easily have it if you wanted it. Wanted to really put in the, like, but, you know, again, like I said, you maybe have multiple things you're trying to prioritize. Seek does photography and does some really cool stuff where at this past TwitchCon, he offered to do photo sessions with people for free, much like what we ended up with, which I'm very happy with. And I had thought about going to you, and then I found out that this was offered through the partner in the partner lounge, and I wanted to make sure you could focus your energy on people who may not have access to that resource. But I do wish that I had just come by to say hi, that I made time to come by and say hi, and that's on me for not, you know, figuring out my schedule better. But I bet you were so busy, though. I bet you were so busy. It would have been like, hi, give you a hug, and then walk away. I'd be like, later, you're busy as heck. But I would have loved to have at least been able to say hello. There was a bunch of people I missed at TwitchCon, and you were one of them, where I was like, no, why didn't I figure out some way to meet up with this person? It's really tough. There was so much going on at this last TwitchCon. It was very packed schedule for me, like all of the days. I still ended up missing the Women's Guild meetup because I was too busy showing you guys Artist Alley. That's on me. I'm not really blaming you, chat. TC is always too much stuff going on and not enough time. Yeah. When I went to the first one, I really let myself kind of treat it like, oh, whatever. I'm just going to do whatever I feel like. And yes, I need to help out at the Starlight booth because I love them and want to see them succeed in their mission. And, you know, I was a class of 23-24 ambassador. So that was like a no-brainer anyways, but helping out as a Starlight ambassador that time. And then I did not go to TC in San Diego last year. Like, as in, I didn't go in 2024, but I went this past the 10-year anniversary, and I had a great time, and I really prefer San Diego over Las Vegas for the location. Nothing personal, Las Vegas. You were just a bit much for me. everything was way more spread out. Like, I could have easily walked to the con from the hotel that they set me up with through Starlight. Thank you again, Starlight. Not so much Vegas. October, still very hot. I took the tram, and most of the time that was fine. But there was one day of the con where there was some other really huge, maybe even 2 other really huge events that were happening, and made travel to and from the convention center on public transportation almost impossible. You bet, though, in LV, Quiltoni wouldn't stand out that much? Oh, my God. Shout out to our friend Quiltoni, who greeted me at our hotel where Starlight was putting us up, wearing a bikini with my face on it because it was a redeem from her charity campaign for Starlight. And I almost died. And people were, like, staring at me. And I had to like turn around and explain to them what was going on, and it made for some great content. But literally, she came out to the front of the hotel when I got off my hotel shuttle wearing just the bikini. Not wearing it over clothes, but just wearing the bikini. Needless to say, I was just it was quite the surprise, and we were communicating in with my face on the pogkini. That thank you, Cranston. Thanks, Cranston. Hashtag thanks, Cranston. Hashtag thanks, Starlight. Hashtag thanks, chat. I don't know what happened, but it was a giveaway that Cranston won, and then we ended up forwarding it to Quiltoni. I don't know if that was me giving something away or somebody else in chat and Cranston won it. Regardless, it is a moment I shall never forget that has been immortalized on the internet. So this is slow going. It's just kitchen cotton. I think this is peaches and cream cotton yarn. It is and again, thank you guys. We have the BAWK Friday promotion. I should talk about that again. We have the BAWK Friday promotion. We still have a St. Jude Creative campaign link, and that will stay open. It'll stay open through the end of the year if people want to donate to it. But please help my teammates get to their, Hi, Macca! How you doing? Welcome in. Please help my teammates get to their goals. I'm not worried about our campaign. It's there if you want to donate to it, and I appreciate it very much. But I've been focused more on the auction and on helping our teammates on Team Quirky Cluckers. So if you guys didn't hear, on Monday we have front page promotion through Together for Good. I'm not exactly certain of the time. I told them I would be live from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. I don't know if it's the whole time or if it's only for a couple hours. I haven't gotten any solid confirmation one way or the other. But I'm going to look to see if I got an answer to somewhere. I did ask about it somewhere in Discord. I'm responding to someone who asked me for clarification in there. And I'm just letting them know that it is a front page promotion that we have been we've been told that my contact for the charity informed me that we had been selected and has reached out but was unable to get any additional info. Of course, I will just assume we are going to be there the whole time, even if it's just a couple hours. That's great. I just want to be as prepared as possible. It's hard. I understand that some of this might very well have to do with like this time of year. They don't want to give you too much of a commitment because something could come up and they end up bumping you, right? But like, I'm an adult and I understand that. I understand that any time that we are offered front page promotion for any reason, that they always make it clear that it's not guaranteed. And that like you should not set yourself or your community up for the expectation of like a specific amount of increased viewership. Like I know all of that. I'm aware of all of that and I understand it and I agree to it every time I apply for front page through the partner Discord. I am not going to, pitch a fit privately or publicly about not getting enough. That says a lot about somebody if they do that, frankly, if you ask me. I get it. It can be really difficult. Fart zone. Megan! See? Look, we are already getting additional attention and eyeballs, courtesy of Megan of all trades. Thank you so much. Hi, Emily Bug. Hello, Emily330. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Oh, I need to help Miro. Miro, you're carrying right now. You guys, you're not fart zoning enough for Miro. Oh, I missed it. It's only available for a short amount of time after a raid. Crafty Chaos incoming. Megan, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, hello. I'm 9.5. And I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Dr. Kit Kat, how are you? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the raid and supporting your friend and coming back to visit with us or giving a new streamer a chance. I am a full-time content creator, mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband, where we own and operate a comic book trading card and TTRPG shop called Pantheon Comics and Games. And we have 3 dogs, 3 cats, Mostly I crochet and knit on stream, but we also do some gaming here. I have a second channel called 9.5 Plays, which is an 18 plus channel where I can play mature rated games and collaborate with my friends whose channels are 18 plus. We are also streaming to YouTube, and I am trying to get to YouTube partner level 2, which would be super helpful for passive income. And we do a lot of charity. I am currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Plus, we have an auction where many of our community members have contributed really amazing, unique handmade items. That auction closes, bidding closes on Sunday. We will be live that day with my co-captain, Chimera's QC, shoutcasting the end of the auction at approximately 10 a.m. Pacific. Chimera, if you're listening, we need to decide solidly on a time. I didn't ask you that in our DM conversation. I wasn't sure if we wanted to start earlier than that. Maybe 9 a.m. my time. What else? What else should I tell you? You were cross-stitching today, working on K-pop Demon Hunters derpy. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Do you know, is this from a pattern that you like bought or somehow maybe a free cross-stitch pattern or paid? Because I feel like somebody else was doing, if not that same one, a cross-stitch of the derpy cat from K-pop Demon Hunters. That's awesome. If you have links you want to share, let us know. We'll get you a permit so you can post those. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Yes? Cleaner? You can use the wipes that come in the little plastic tub. The round plastic tub, you know, the like disinfecting wipes. You can use those just to, you know, try not to use too many of them. That's what those are for. It is a pattern from Etsy. It's a Tamagotchi version. Oh, how cute. That's amazing. If you have a link tree, something like that you want to share, if you have anything fun coming up on stream that you want to plug, please feel free. Do not hesitate. We love supporting our friends that support us with raids. Thank you. Please also, one last question before, if you need to, you can raid and run, which happens sometimes. Sometimes people, all they can type in chat after they raid is raiding and running. And then we just choose a color for them. Would you please choose a color: pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? No, not that. No, it says Lysol on it. It might already be out on the counter, Henry. Yes, thank you. That is a glass cleaner wipe. Yes. No, you want the Lysol wipes, kid. Thank you, buddy. He's helping with the kitchen. Thank goodness. She's doing Animal Crossing on Sunday. Oh, nice. Awesome. Some ACNH. Megan, if you want to pick a color, that would be awesome. You will be fundraising for St. Jude next month as well. That's your exciting thing coming up. Very cool. We love St. Jude. It was the first charity I worked with in 2019. I participated in Play Live Challenge season in May of 2019. Blue, you got it. And it was really an amazing experience for a variety of reasons, including Fairy Wings and the Ohana finding my channel and making sure that I didn't just hit my original goal for St. Jude, but way far exceeded it for someone doing their first time charity. Like that was amazing and such a positive experience. I wish everybody could have that experience their first time. So one thing I'm doing is really trying to push donations to our teammates. When we have hype trains, I do charity donations. If you win the drop game, I do a charity donation. I'm trying to push a lot of those donations to our teammates on Team Quirky Cluckers. So thank you, Megan, for being part of charity on Twitch and Together for Good and all that good stuff. Is there a specific reason why you're doing yours in January, out of curiosity? Is there like an anniversary or something that you celebrate and you combine that with fundraising, or just because? Blue egg for your raid. Thank you so much. We must put you and your raiders into the bowl of booknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Next month is December. My brain is fried. My brain is scrambled eggs. I feel like it's already December. It'll be in December. Normally you streamed with friends in a craft community, but they can't this year. Oh, wait. Was it Create-a-thon? We were doing Create-a-thon and doing the Team Quirky Cluckers, and Quiltoni's got a busy year this year and is not doing Create-a-thon. That's right. It was Create-a-thon. Yeah. Megan, if you want a team to fundraise with, we are keeping our Team Quirky Cluckers open until the end of the year. You'd be welcome to join us for just this year, and you don't have to answer in chat. You can think about it and DM me if you'd like. I will put it that way. Okay, you do not have to answer me in chat, but if you'd like to join us on Team Quirky Cluckers for creative season, we would love to have you. Just let me know. Just poke me in DMs, okay? We'll gladly accept people pretty much right through the end. You know, obviously you want to give yourself time to plan and execute a charity campaign. You have to scoot and make dinner. Please enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. And no matter what, if anyone fundraises for St. Jude, whether it's on a team that we participate on or not, we are Team St. Jude. We're Team For the Kids. We're Team We Won't Stop. And I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Meteor Thunder. Happy Turkey Hangover Day. I think your tablet's strong. It keeps starting, then pausing stream. There could be a reason for that if you have it in picture-in-picture and you're trying to watch something else that has a video player hidden somewhere in it. That will happen to me sometimes. Cows are red-green colorblind, which means they cannot distinguish between red and green colors. In bullfighting, it's the movement of the cape that attracts the bull, not the red color. Oh, I see. But yes, speaking of Team Quirky Cluckers, I am trying very hard to help our friends who are on the team to get to their goals. So you can visit the team page and see if there's somebody live at any time. We only have people on the team for right now who are actively fundraising. So we have friends that have fundraised with us in the past. They're still on the Tiltified team. They are still very much a part of what we're doing. They just can't participate this time as a fundraiser. They do not appear on the team currently, but that's because we're trying to keep that page only to folks who have active campaigns this year. Good now? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, there's almost always an explanation. It's whether or not the explanation is something that you can figure out yourself. And with tech, sometimes it's just, you know, buried so far in there that unless you're, you know, a complete brainiac and you understand everything about electronics, up, down, backwards, sideways, diagonally, whatever, you know. But usually turning things off and back on again is a surefire way to fix it. Ads very soon. Thank you, Miro. If you're not a subscriber, you don't have Turbo, you may receive an ad break momentarily, up to 90 seconds. We do this twice an hour to turn off pre-rolls, support the channel, and to have structured ad breaks instead of having them interrupt everything. Sometimes it's just Windows things. Yeah, when you're on your PC, if you have a Windows operating system, sometimes Windows just decides it's just going to change a bunch of settings for you. Here, I fixed it for you. No, you didn't, Windows. Windows. I hope everybody had a great holiday and that you're relaxing and doing whatever today if you have the day off. You know, it is a big shopping day, and totally understand that for some families that is totally like an amazing fun tradition, you know, or you go to the movies or whatever. Personally, you could not pay me to walk into any place that's retail today. I would not even want to go to probably grocery stores are quiet today, I would assume. There are those ads, so I'll be right back so we're not, you know, blah, blah, blah while there's ads playing. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you.
Thank you for the sub!
You have no clothes on! No.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm never coming out. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! yarn.
Tacos. Tacos. It's raining tacos.
Mom, can you touch
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between. All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I was checking on Henry upstairs, and I meant to go look and see if I could find the orange velour yarn, and I forgot. Yeah, this is fine. Here. Have a Tangia dungeon on me. Have a Tangia dungeon on me. I'll be right back. I bet I can find it real quick. I bet I can find it. I was cold. No onesie. No, I don't. That's okay. That is, you know, I'm not gonna say it. I am not going to say, I'm not going to give you the step-by-step instructions. There is a way to put me in a onesie. No, that has nothing to do with it. We don't have onesies in there. Now I'm gonna have to figure out, because this is a much thinner yarn. Do I hold it double? Do I hold it double? Will that work? Let's see if holding it double. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is a free question mark, a free pattern. Oh no, but I didn't do it with enough. Dang it. This is Hobie Toucan, which is definitely more forgiving in terms of frogging. So what I did was I just doubled it up, but I like held it like this, with this is the end where I folded it over. One. Hi, Panda Art. 2, 3. It was good. I hope yours was good as well. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Yikes! Well, holy heck, both strands broke at the same time. But they broke right next to it, so... Oh, but... Oh, right on. That's awesome. I should have used a stitch marker. Okay. And then where did my scissors go? Oh, there they are. Currently playing the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. The song came out 50 years ago is what you mean, right? I really don't know. I don't know the entire story of that. I know that's a Gordon Lightfoot. Oh, it happened November 10th of 1975. Okay.
Merry Christmas!
Hi, Miss Jane. How are you? I hope you're doing well. That depends entirely on what the commission is, Panda Art. Yes, Finn. Yes, Finn. Yeah, baby, what is it? Okay. Yeah, 1 second and I'll come up and help you. You figured you would say hey, but back at it. You're currently getting a blizzard, 14 inches of snow and 35-mile-an-hour winds. Yikes. Miss Jean is doing well, just enjoying the weather before it gets too hot. I know. I hope it doesn't get too hot for you too quickly there, Miss Jean. Silly question, do I take commissions? It would be something small for your daughter. It depends on what it is, though, Panda, because I don't do IP. You can DM me if you want through Discord. If it is someone else's IP, like it's a Disney character or, you know, Studio Ghibli or Nintendo, I don't do those. Yeah, if you want to message me on Discord, we can talk about it. And you're welcome to tell me what it is here in chat, what you're looking for, but I don't discuss pricing on stream. But yeah, of course, I would love to do something for you. It just depends on when you need it by as well. You're expecting a very hot summer. Oh no. I need to step away for a second to help my kiddo who's helping me with our kitchen with doing dishes. Yeah, Panda Art, go ahead. Go take care of it. Get to it. I will be right back, okay, you guys? Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub! I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break while we're... because they're coming in 6 minutes anyways. No. So I'm just going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads while I help
Lotus,
them again.
it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm never coming out. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. Ugh. I can.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! This is fine. Everything is fine. I wonder if I can work from both ends of this. Welcome back! From the 700 millionth break I've taken this stream. But that's how it goes, because I have kids and animals. I should just do it. I don't want to. I don't want to do it, but I should just do it. I should just make 2 separate cakes of this orange yarn, or I'm going to regret it. It will end up being a huge disaster of a mess. And I'll be like, why didn't I listen to the version of myself that has some sense? Because if I want to work with this held double, you go, it'll be fine. Just cake it up and knit from the inside and outside. And I don't want to be that guy dueling needles, but I'm crocheting. I love you. We can't let it go. Fiber artists just cannot let it go. I love you, Julie Needle. Oh my god. Yeah, it might work better that way. It might work better that way. Julie Needles, did you see that there's a 30% off everything code for We Crochet and Knit Picks? Well, it's not, it doesn't work on Knit Picks, unfortunately. Not mine. Mine doesn't work on Knit Picks. You can still use my affiliate link for Knit Picks. It's sad though. They increased the minimum shipping threshold on We Crochet to $75. But that's okay. I think, you know, you gotta look at it like this. That's probably what they should have had it at, and they decided to give everybody a real steal of a deal up until now. Plus, shipping is a whole thing right now. Shipping is a whole thing. And they may be like, you know, they may be a bigger company, but they're still not huge. I am a Knit Picks and a We Crochet affiliate, and I'm also a We Crochet ambassador. So I do have a code, AWC 9.530 for 30% off site-wide. Yeah. Which I think excludes clearance. We talked about it. They're too small for you. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. If you would like to keep them, you may keep them. But I could swear that I showed them to you and said, these PJs are a little small on you. Is it okay if we donate them? And you said yes. So if you would like to keep them, fine. It doesn't, you don't have to act like I was purposely, hey, be nice. Okay, so then there was a misunderstanding and it's not any reason to treat me like I would do something like that on purpose.
Fart zone.
You know what I mean? Crochet! How's it going? Careful going down the stairs.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Ramona.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, y'all. Welcome in. My daughter and I are having a quick conversation, and I don't mean to ignore your raid. Thank you, Crochet. You're awesome. You understand. I have 3 kids, and they're all home with me because it's Thanksgiving break. I hope you had a lovely holiday. Thank you for the raid. You're so amazing. Poor Mira is just single-handedly trying to do the fart zone. I'm sorry, Mira. I failed you. Ramona, you can keep them, baby, but I don't think you're going to fit in them for much longer. There's some pajamas that I thought that were too small for her. She says they're not. Okay. It doesn't matter to me. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? I hope it was good. What's the matter, Miro? Oh, whatever. Miro, stop it. We have guests, Miro. Not now. He's doing that because he thinks I'm apologizing for something that I can't help, which is like whatever. I could fart zone with you and then you wouldn't be alone. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great holiday yesterday if you celebrate, and we are just hanging out and I'm doing some crafting. I am making a chicken, so now I gotta make the feet a giant chicken. I've made many of these that were smaller. I'm using Michael's Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggles, not Sweet Snuggles Light, but the big boy. This one. And I know a lot of people don't like working with this yarn. I love it. I prefer this over Bernat Blanket like 1,000 times. So I'm making a ginormous chickie. Yeah, Art and Chimkin, wow. Purple egg for you, sounds great. Thank you so much, Crochet. I appreciate you guys. Please go follow Grams, amazing friend of the channel, fantastic crocheter, and we've known each other for a long time, and I really appreciate Grams and also providing a nice space for people to hang out while crafting themselves, or maybe they just find it relaxing to hang out with somebody who's crocheting. Thank you so much, friend. You heard from a birdie. I'm going to be on front page on an upcoming date. Not tomorrow. Monday. I've been told we're going to be on front page. That always can change at the last minute. You just never know. But I've been told we're on front page for at least part of our stream on Monday. And that is we are kicking off our Starlight Children's Foundation campaign. So thank you very much, Crochet, for the raid. We must put you and your raiders into the bowl of magnificence. Here, this purple egg is you. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We do love chickens. So yes, I mean, we're PG-13 to begin with, but on that day, I will, we will probably be a little bit more. We really need to make sure we're representing the charity well. I'm a content creator of the year for Starlight Children's Foundation. They deliver happiness to hospitalized children across the country in hundreds of healthcare facilities. I love what they do. They bring gaming rigs, VR, custom hospital gowns, little red wagons, and much more. Lego sets, art supplies, books. To children who are stuck in the hospital due to illness or injury. They use the power of play to help children because happy kids heal faster. So I'm super happy to be part of their mission. I love their staff. They brought me out to TwitchCon as one of their content creators of the year this past October. Huge shout out to them. Out of that same yellow yarn for a special giveaway for them for 12 days. Super excited for that. I think they'll be doing that through their socials, or it might be a giveaway for people who fundraise for them. We love you, Grams. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You had choices where you could have taken people after your stream was over. I'm so glad you're part of Twitch. And if you're into fishing, Grams is involved in the fishing community, which is really cool. So a lot of times you'll see Grams crocheting fish, which is cool. And did we find out what you were working on today? If you want to tell us about what you were working on. If you need to go and take a little rest. Hello, Gabs! You fish, bro? Hi, Gabs! How are you, friend? I'm so happy to see you. You made a Grinch. Oh, cool. Right on. We're on to the Christmas mix. I was thinking about making a Christmas hat, a Santa hat for this chicken. A little Santa hat. So we can have a festive chonkin'. Thank you for shouting out Chaotic Gabs, our awesome friend who does a lot of IRL fishing content. You're here just lurking and is a Twitch ambassador, as the fancy gradient blue and purple checkmark would indicate. But we love Gabs. It's such a down-to-earth and super fun person. Please make sure you're following Grams, which is Crochet70, and also our friend Gabs. Congrats on front page and being creator of the year. Well, and I share that distinction with 2 other people, so it's important to mention them as well because they're both incredible supporters of Starlight, and that would be Cool Tony and the Jang, both of whom do a lot for a variety of charities, but in particular, they both do a lot for Starlight. So, all right, we're gonna make feats. We're gonna make some crochet feats. Paging Z minus. Here's that foot content you're looking for. I promise we do try to keep it very wholesome here. Just a nice guy. If you guys didn't know that, that's some Jang lore for you right there. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening upstairs, but it sounds very serious. You gotta try and crochet or knit a knitted cap since they're very hard to find. Oh, 9 selling feet, maybe. Chicken feet. Crocheted ones. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on up there. 1, 2, 3. I forget how to do this. It's been a while. Turn, slip stitch, single crochet. We're making feats. And there's a Tangia dungeon if you want to jump in on that. And I'm holding this velour yarn double because the Sweet Snuggles is a really thick, really lovely, thick plush yarn. But it is like pretty much double the thickness of this stuff. Okay, and then chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And go another. Dang it! And if you participate in dungeons, you have a chance to win a discount code for my merch shop, as well as a boss key to start a boss battle. This is through Tangia. Come on. And I do have a referral code for Tangia if anyone wants to use it, especially if you think the Dungeons thing seems cool. Honestly, that's really my favorite part of Tangia. Okay, and then 3 single crochet. 1, 2. I don't know if I've ever worked with this yarn held double. 3. People have very strong opinions about the velour yarns. I feel like they either love them. I love them. I think they're lovely to work with. They're really nice and soft, but they do shed a lot. Yeah. Ramona, do you want to be that kind of tattletale? He shouldn't do that, but do you want to be a tattle? Okay. All my kids are home, and they've been on vacation since not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, because they had Thursday off for conferences, and they don't have school on Fridays, and that was also a conferences day, and then they were off all this whole week, and I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just go. That's from the musical No School November. I just wrote it. Dude. Yeah, our kids have a 4-day school week. Isn't that crazy? It's not that big of a deal for us, but I worry about other families. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3. And then we slip stitch in the first one, single crochet, and then slip stitch. And then we do it again. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't work when I can't hear what you know what I mean. I'm sorry, EDK. Good try, EDK. Good try. But it doesn't really work. Thankfully, your kids are in school until the end of December. I love my kids and I love spending extra time with them. The problem is them spending extra time with each other. They bicker a lot. Hello? Why is this so difficult? Uh-oh, did I do it wrong? This last chain is giving me trouble. Just go. I did it wrong, I think, because I didn't go into that very, very, very last little spot right there. Yeah. It's supposed to go here. 1, 2, and then this is the last one. 3. There we go. Make sure I'm cutting enough to sew them on. You love your kids, but you do not love the mess they make. I'll come into the living room in the morning. and be like, what? Like, I swear that this living room was picked up when I went to bed. Where did these soda cans and plates and wrappers, they like spawned overnight? Question mark? Oh, don't even get the whole house clean because they'll bring you more things to clean. Yeah. Let it pile up and sneak it into their rooms. Overnight. Oh my God, Gloria. Oh, I have threatened before to just like go on strike and be like, I'm not cleaning another thing until you guys get it together. I'll be like, who's gonna unload this dishwasher so we can load it again so that we have clean utensils? What are you gonna do when you don't have a bowl or a spoon to eat your cereal? And they're like, bleh. I'm like, yeah. I'm so sorry that I'm making all the sense. So sorry. Logic bomb. Let them be outraged and let it sink in. The problem is, they don't care. Adorable little filth machines. So what I'm trying to teach them is, and I hear you, like that would be funny and everything, and I don't blame anybody for doing something like that to try and get their point across. But what I'm trying to teach them is that it's not necessarily about what they are comfortable with. It's about considering that you are sharing a space with others, and it will benefit you if it's cleaner, but it will also make the space more pleasant for other people to share with you. Got to teach them to pick things up. You had to bribe yours to clean up their messes. I do bribe them too, and I don't think there's anything wrong with using bribes as part of how you motivate them. I applaud that. You know, people will be like, "Oh, you shouldn't. It should be intrinsic motivation." Da 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 da. And I'm like, yeah. Except for that's not how real life works. You don't show up to work just because, you know, like, I mean, maybe you're lucky and you really love your job and you get paid. You go to work and you show up and do your job, and they've said, we will pay you this much to come here for this many hours to do the things that we tell you to do. You know, within reason. OSHA, hello. When your oldest was at home, you used to bribe her with $1 frozen Coke to clean the lounge room. There you go. I have bought them battle passes in their favorite mobile games, you know, like after like a whole week of, you know, chores and walking dogs and stuff or whatever. You're like, yeah, if you take care of your responsibilities around the house, maybe I will reward you with something. But guess what? Sometimes there is no reward for doing, you know, we do want to help them understand there's not always a reward for doing what you're supposed to, you know? And if they wanted friends over, then they had to help clean the house before anyone could come over. That's a very reasonable expectation. If you want to have company, you have to be part of making the place presentable for said company. Again, they could try and argue like, well, my friends don't care. Well, maybe I care and don't want to have strangers, you know, even if it's your friends, in my house if it looks like garbage. You'd sneak a 20 into a pocket every once in a while to reinforce finders keepers if you check all the pockets when doing laundry. Oh my God, really? And you know, if you have more than one kid, you know that that child is going to advertise to the other children that they have found $20. So they're going to be like, I, finders keepers, found $20, finders keepers, in your pants, finders keepers. And they'd be like, I don't, but... Nope, finders keepers. Because it wasn't their money to begin with, so they can't really... But yeah, siblings love to tell each other, like, hey, I got a thing. Guess what? They can't help it. It's just part of it. It's part of the deal. Okay. I think I learned this from that crochet kitten girl or whatever her username is. And you know, I'm gonna do this. You're gonna go eat your supper. Thank you so much for bringing people by. Crochet, you are absolutely incredible, and I'm so happy that you chose us for your raid. Thank you, friend. Enjoy. I'm probably gonna be having some Thanksgiving leftovers here in a little bit. And when my kids ask me for what's for dinner, I'm gonna be like, yes. Allow me to just open the refrigerator for you. Because we did a good job of not going completely overboard yesterday, because there's only 5 of us, but there is a lot of food left over. I'll help them heat it up, because we don't have a microwave, but I'm going to be like, oh, I got you covered. And we are taking them to go get a Christmas tree tomorrow, so... That is stinking adorable. Oh my God, I love him so much. I can't keep all the things I make. I can't keep all the things I make. I can't keep all the things I make. I cannot keep all the things I make. Look at it. Look at its little, in the words of science, look at its little feetsies. Science streams. This only science.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers
of our generation. Also an ambassador. Should I do a Santa hat for it? Do it. Okay. I would like to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today though. I think I need to finish helping the kids get the living room ready so that we can get up and go get that tree in the morning. And I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Always fun when you need to wipe your nose in the middle of the stream. It couldn't wait anymore. I have hand sanitizer right here on my desk. Thanks, PUBG. I got this at TwitchCon. Thanks so much, PUBG. What was I gonna say? Okay, and we have, I mean, I have stuff I need to do to get ready for Monday, and Sunday. Sunday is the end of the auction. Monday is front page and kicking off our Starlight campaign. It's fine. I really appreciate everybody spending time with us and hanging out. Is that even in there? Is that even in there? No. Why would it be? Why would I put that we're going to be in front page on our coming up soon on the stream command? We'll fix that before we get out of here so I don't forget. I don't know exactly what the hours are for the front page promotion. It's probably a 2-hour window if I had to guess. This is different from applying for front page through the partner program where you get 8 hours. I don't believe that we will be on for the entire time of the stream. We don't know the exact time. Thank you for the code! You're very welcome. Dude, Dooley Needles, I would be lying if I said I hadn't put like $500 worth of stuff in a cart just to see the 30% come off. Of like bear yarn. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, I have no room for any of this. I like don't know if I'll be able to take advantage of that sale myself at all, but I'm so glad that I can do that for you guys. We need to put this in here. That is coming after the auction finale. So, Starlight Children's Foundation fundraiser kickoff on the front page of Twitch, 9 a.m. PT, 12 p.m. ET, Monday, 12-1, not 13-1. And that should be it for like dedicated, like 1st through the 12th will be Starlight. We'll still have our campaign open for St. Jude Creative Season and supporting our friends who are fundraising with our team on Team Quirky Cluckers. We do this every year. Creative Season overlaps 12 days for those 12 days of the year that Starlight is doing their big yearly holiday fundraising event. There is no Create-a-thon this year. Cool Tony decided, especially considering she has a bunch of stuff where she's obligated to travel, because she also not only creates content, but does a ton of stuff with in-person events, with teaching and classes, and a bunch of stuff with quilting, obviously. So no Create-a-thon this year. Maybe it will come back in the future, maybe not, but it doesn't matter because it has done a lot of good for St. Jude. And Cool Tony, much like myself, fundraises for St. Jude multiple times a year. We did July this year with the Mocos, so that's also part of why I am not pushing super hard for my own creative campaign this year. I appreciate you guys. I know there's such a thing as like support fatigue. Like even if it's for a great cause, that doesn't matter. People have the budget they have to contribute to things like supporting their streamer and also the charities they work with. And I don't want anyone to feel like we are pushing for and asking too much. And I never want anyone ever to do anything that puts them in dire financial straits. Please don't do that. It is not what any of us that are decent human beings want from our communities. We want you happy, healthy, taken care of. You know, your meds paid for, your rent and other bills covered, your goodies that you deserve, because you deserve goodies, and to treat yourself to things. Don't be sacrificing all of that, or any of that really, to support someone who makes content or is asking you to contribute to charity. If you have the extra and that's where you would like it to go, that's a whole different story. Yes, I want to see what you're gonna make. What do you mean, do I want to see what you're gonna make? Oh, this is hilarious, by the way. Here's a funny mishap while we're, if you want, you can post a link to an image or whatever. There we go. Ooh. Oh my God. Better you than me. Better you than me. What in the heck? That is amazing. And also, that's a big fat gnaw dog for me. That is, holy cow. That's like my kids are all out of the house. Even then, let's be real. That is incredible. Lillehammer 1994. So this is from the Winter Olympics in 1994. That's way cool. That's way cool, Dueling Needles. Well, it looks like an amazing challenge. You saved $26 using my code on WeCrochet on crochet.com. Let's freaking go. Yeah, go amazing. I know you've done colorwork before. I'm sure this is probably not even, I don't know, maybe this isn't even the most complicated thing you've ever done. By the way, there was talk of you streaming at some point, Dueling Needles, and I know you may not be ready to do it yet, but I'm gonna do this anyway. And also this other person who's in here. Go follow them both. Okay, baby mommy's wrapping up her stream, and then she's gonna come upstairs to find out how well we have done clearing the living room and making room for our Christmas tree. Yay! I'm sorry if they're being mean. You want a hug? Can I give you a hug? Will that help? Would it help if I gave you a big hug? If it's okay if that's not what's gonna help you, but I would love to give you one if it will help. I'm sorry, I'll talk to him. It's okay. Hey, you guys are probably ready to go back to school. Oh, really? Just so you can see your friends? No thank you, she says? Wow. She's been sick. But she sounds so much better now. She was, oh man, she could barely talk. Wait, what? Oh, is there a sub? Oh my gosh, Allie, I'm so sorry. I don't have my headphones on. Allie, 57 months. What color? What color, please? What color? And yes, you met the free shipping, just an FYI. Yes, it does. It is. It is $75 US now on crochet.com. I think it's like we should look at it like this. When it was 35 or 45, that was the honeymoon period, and more people are finding out about them, and shipping also has gotten more expensive, and they are still a pretty small company compared to a lot of others. It's not that much, even if you don't meet their shipping is pretty reasonable. The chicken that gets chosen the least, that would be probably yellow, honestly. And that's actually what color your username is on my screen. Yellow. Yellow does not get chosen very often. Orange actually gets chosen a lot more often. And I don't know if that's because it's my favorite color or if I've managed to attract other people whose favorite color is orange to the channel. We're a lively bunch. What? How is yellow the least chosen one? Yellow the beloved? Allie, how are you? I hope you're good. So seriously, thank you guys for supporting what we do to the point where We Crochet would invite me to be an ambassador, so then I can turn around and give you a code to save money. If you use my affiliate link that's in the the exclamation point WC command, then not only can you use the code, but you're also generating a commission for me. So thank you very much. It does not show me names. It does not show me names. I will not see your information. I will not see. It shows me transactions, but it will not show me your info. I will not, and I would always treat that with the utmost respect, but I will not see names in there. I will see, though, that I've gotten a commission from you guys. So thank you very much. You're surviving. Don't want a trauma dump, but life really said, oh, one bad thing happened. How about 10? Oh, no. Yes, I hope so, too, Ellie. And you have made it through a lot of things. You are strong, and you are enough, friend. You've made it through a lot of stuff, and I know that feels so unfair when a bunch of really bad stuff happens at once. Big hugs to you. Here is your yellow chicken. Thank you for continuing to support what we do for 57 flippin' months. Ready? 3. We must put you into the what? The what? The what? The bow of BAWKnificence. 3, 2, 1. Well, I can't believe you're still here after all this time. Doom Knight says, does free shipping also available for people? I am so confused. I don't understand. I think there's a joke in there somewhere. Doom Knight, hello. You're not actually asking about shipping for Way Crochet, I take it. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. They do not ship outside of the US, Canada, Australia, and the UK, though. I will say this. Unfortunately, they just don't ship anywhere aside from the United States, Canada, Australia, and the United Kingdom. But if you live in one of those 4 places or somebody can forward it to you, the shipping is pretty reasonable. Sorry, your English got broke and it was a joke about ships, aka boats. Boaty McBoatface. You're never ever getting. Aww. No, we have to go. I am not crying today. We have to go. I'm not going to cry today. Absolutely not. No. 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 I see at least one teammate.
You love me. You really love me.
We just watched that the other day. My eldest has he really loves Jim Carrey, and there's a reason. There's a reason. We have one teammate, and guess who it is? Guess who the teammate is who's live today? We featured Apple Jackaroni on the stream earlier. Talked about what Apple Jackaroni does. Apple Jackaroni is live. Fundraising for St. Jude. Let's go show some love to our team, Quirky Clucker's teammate. We will be supporting St. Jude through the end of the year, but we're going to shift our focus to 12 days starting on Monday when we have front page promotion. Thank you guys for being patient about show and tell this last Monday when we did our collab on the second channel with Clen. Shout out to our awesome friend Clancy. Huge congrats to our friend Fairy for hitting her 2nd month of Partner Plus. We have lots of friends that have amazing things going on and tons of people that do charity. But Apple Jackaroni has chosen to fundraise with our team this year for creative season and has done an amazing job. Let's go over there and give some viewership to Apple Jackaroni. If you want to contribute to the campaign, that's amazing. There's no pressure, of course, ever to do anything financial, whether it's for charity or not. But I really love being able to take people over to our teammates. So please stick with us for the raid. That is one of the ways that you can support charity. One of the ways you can support people who are doing charity. Wait a second. It says live. Oh, I see. I probably just have to refresh the page because I still had Apple Jackaroni's page open. And it looked like it was the offline screen. So please, please, please come with us. Thank you guys so much for everything you do for me. So again, to recap, I may or may not be live at some point tomorrow, but I wouldn't count on it. I may or may not have a dinner date with my husband for the first time in I don't know how long. I can't remember the last time we had a date. We're going to get a Christmas tree in the morning with the kids, and then we're going to dinner. Sunday is auction finale. Yeah, it's way overdue. I said we need a dinner date. I'm not asking, I'm telling. This is a very busy time of year and an easy time of year for parents to hyper-focus on the kids, But it's very important for your relationship to take time out of that schedule whenever you can to, just go do something together. Have a nice dinner or whatever it is. Go to a movie, It's very important. Just like it's important to do stuff individually with your kids, right? So taking care of ourselves by spending time together, very, very important. But then Sunday is finale for the auction with Chimera. We got kids old enough to leave them here. It's fine. And we have neighbors that look out for them. We have neighbors who are always paying attention to what goes on outside their own windows. I can tell you that for sure. Not to mention cameras on our property, so we feel okay leaving them, you know. But yeah, honestly, I'm super stoked about everything, but it's a lot that's happening in the next few days. So Sunday's auction finale, and then Monday is front page, Starlight kickoff. Give me a dinner date or we divorce. Nine's husband, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Nine's wife. Nine's husband, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Yeah. No, of course not. It's not an ultimatum. It was more like, dude, it's time. It's overdue. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything you do for me. Please, please, please. I know I'm taking forever to get out of here because I want to just make sure to remind everybody about everything that's going on. And Matthew, it's lovely to see you, friend. Please make sure to come with us on the raid. Come see us on Sunday when we do the auction finale. If you want to get your bids in, we're going to shoutcast that, myself and Chimera. And Monday, as many friendly and familiar faces in here as possible is so helpful when someone's on front page. Hyping up donos, welcoming people who are new. I'm waiting to hear back if I maybe might get more info about exactly what time we'll be on front page. But regardless, it's going to be great. And I'm excited about being able to give my speech about, you know, why I fundraise for them a million times and welcoming in new people. And again, thank you, Twitch. And thank you guys. Thank you to this beautiful community. And thank you to Twitch for providing me with the platform to do all of this. And thank you to Tiltify. And thank you to Starlight for trusting me to represent them like this. I seriously very much, I cannot express. I adore you. I adore you. I hope you had a wonderful holiday, Belen. And I hope you and Lita and the kids had a lovely Thanksgiving. I love you. Follow Belen. Here you come in here at the very end when we're already raiding out. And not give me the chance to gush about you properly, but you got to do it. It's so much fun there. If you're not already following, please follow. Please! I love you guys. Thank you so much to all of these people. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you so much to all of these people. I super appreciate every single one of you. Speaking of YouTube members, thank you, thank you. We are almost to level 2 of partner on YouTube, and that video is helping, but I need more watch hours is what we need. And patrons, of course, fourth wall members, all of you that sub at tier 2 and tier 3 and all that extra support that you're showing the channel. Thank you, thank you. And of course, our mods, we can never forget them. Thank you very much. We're heading out to Apple Jackaroni. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I super appreciate you. Come with us on the raid. Please practice self-care between now and the next time that I see you. It's so important, and you are worth it. Bye, guys.